Alright, time to continue with where we left off. And I believe what we're doing is we're
Now orbiting Gadara.
not going there. We're gonna go somewhere. I believe Eladin. Is that where Phoebe wants to go? Let's see. Phoebe wants to go to Eladin. Okay. Let's go to Eladin.
We're on course.
All right, let's grab PB. All right, let's see where this lady is. Yeah, where are we going? Way the hell over there. Of course we are.
Take shit from anyone.
My mother made it exclusively with other Asari.
Is that right?
Except when she conceived me. My father was an Elcor.
You've got to be kidding.
Offended indignation. Why? Doesn't it fit?
Oh, that's funny.
Far from an Elcor as I can imagine.
Then it makes perfect sense, right?
I suppose so. You little rebel.
An Elcor, wow.
Abandoned. They scuttled everything.
Well, we're here. Might as well search it.
Figures all I left was junk.
You know, looks like it's right there. Am I missing something?
Ryder, he's got Pock. She's broken though.
Guess Kalinda didn't take very good care of her.
Hey, I don't want any trouble. I found this site abandoned. By scavenger law, it's all mine.
Yeah, right. You made that up.
Scavenger law? Scavengers get to make up the laws? No, then you could just make up new ones. Well, I'm a businessman, you see, so I'm willing to sell if you see anything you like.
You ever hear of an Asari named Kalinda Terev?
Kalinda to... Nope, can't say I have. You, looking for her, or working for her?
You know her.
We're not with her, so you can relax.
That's my story and I'm sticking to it. That name was never mentioned, and please, don't mention it again.
Did you see where the crew that used this site went?
You're treading dangerously close to mentioning that someone I asked you not to name. No idea where they went. They've been picking remnant sites clean all over. Never leave anything worthwhile behind. But they screwed up and left some choice items here, though.
How much for that broken observer?
What, this thing? Yeah, it may look trashed, but I assure you it's easy to fix right up. In fact, I could do it myself and make a killing, so no discounts.
Right. This guy's gonna put her back together.
Let's get down to business.
Okay, look, what do you think is fair for the observer?
Nothing.
This, and consider yourself lucky.
No, I was gonna.
That'll do. Pleasure doing business with you.
No, I was gonna just kill him.
To the Tempest and put her together. Thank you, Ryder. Maybe this Kalinda nightmare is over.
Don't start going naive on me, PB.
Yeah. Regardless, I can upgrade my remnant scanner now. Come see me back at the ship.
Well, that was boring.
Pleasure doing business with you.
That was real boring. I was expecting a little bit more from that than just that, but oh well, I guess so be it.
PB's been looking for you.
Okay. I'm still disappointed in that.
There you are.
Hi.
Okay, who stole PB and put you in her clothes?
Not funny.
It's a little funny.
Okay, it's a little funny. I received this.
Hey, babe. Sorry I broke your pet. It lacked versatility. Couldn't keep up. Maybe I'll do the same with your other new toy, Ta.
She means you. I hate her.
Really? Are you sure about that?
Oh, I don't know. It's not that she took my bot and broke her. We got Puck back and I repaired her. Better than ever. Now my scanner's fully upgraded and sweeping the cluster for remnant signals. We won.
So what's the problem?
It's just drummed up feelings I thought I'd put behind me. Turns out I just buried them. This is what happens when you let people in. You acquire baggage. I travel light, damn it. No baggage.
Want to go back to the escape pod and see what happens?
Well, that could help. But better not. I let Kalinda become important to me. Look where that ended up. Now you've become, or you're becoming, important. But you need to know, I resist checking out of this hotel every day.
With accommodations like these, I don't blame you.
You are funny. I just need a little space. Time to think. Hopefully, my now RemTech-infused scanner will pick up something amazing and make all this Kalinda trouble worthwhile.
Okay. Well, that was utterly boring. Alright, anyhow, so that's on hold. Let's go to Havarl and help out Jaw. All right, let's go get Jaw.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
All right, so where are we going? No, right there for now. All right. Hey, cowgirl's gone.
Any word on Juvint and the others?
No. All traffic and communication from the forge have stopped. It's under Aksul's control now.
Well, crap.
We're not fighting the whole Rokar army. We just need to find my family.
My shuttle can drop you nearby, but that's about all I can do. Efra doesn't want to make enemies of the Rokar unless we have to.
We'll keep a low profile.
All right, board the shuttle. All right, well, you got anything more to say, lady?
Shuttle's prepped and ready. Good luck.
Well, that'll be a no.
Avka says you need a ride to the forge. Be quieter. Be better. Not a miracle worker, but I'll do my best. You ready?
Let's do it.
Let's do this.
Dude, is it a good idea bringing Drac, you know, quieter?
You sure you want me here? Bringing an outsider.
We'll give the Rokar a different perspective. Just follow my lead. We'll get my family back.
All right, following his lead. I wouldn't call this a party mission.
Move carefully. We don't want to alert the Rokar.
So how do you move carefully?
Let the bastards know we're coming.
It'd be easier if we knew where to find your family.
The Moshai brings all of our students to the forge. I know my way around. The Govatan, a welcome center, is up ahead. It's deserted. The Govatan is usually filled with travelers.
Avka said no traffic in or out.
I don't like this. Where are the Rokar?
No rivals. Been, I guess, over 5 days now? 4 days?
Arrivals were steady until a week ago.
Most Angara come here at least once in their lives. Either for the tradition, or to share knowledge.
Which did you visit for?
A bit of both. Come on, let's keep looking for Baranch and the others.
Right. Log on, might as well.
It's got juice, but everything's offline. Should I reestablish comms?
Let's leave it for now. Might tip off the Rokar, wherever they are.
Okay. Well, like I said, we're following his guide or his lead, so.
is the Forge so important?
It's one of the few ruins that predates the Scourge. We don't have many of those left.
Wherever the Angara went, they left a lot of supplies behind.
Well stocked. The rogue.
Found something. Looks like a journal.
Everyone's so enamored with Axul. You'd think he was the most shy. I told Droka to make him leave, but she said that all Angara welcome at the Forge, especially one trying to protect our culture.
Protection? Is that what he promised?
Shipment. Okay. Oh, complaint.
It's Angaran.
Axul doesn't kill Angara.
The amount of blood and body spatter suggests a lethal blow.
So he just beat the shit out of them.
Dehydrated. No one's watered them for a while.
These were taken from the Forge. They would have been given the utmost care.
Axul pulled us out of the lab today. Talked to us about the Milky Way menace. Shaver says he's a radical, but he's only saying what everyone's thinking.
The makings of a new recruit.
Axul's very persuasive. My brothers and sister are proof of that.
Specimen. And da-da-da.
Is trashed.
They left in a hurry.
Or we're forced out.
Nutrient paste. Half eaten.
Won't get a timeline from that. The stuff stays fresh for years.
Yeah. Frida, or however you say that, okay.
Left a slice of fresh elmuck at my station. I tried to thank him, but he wouldn't say 2 words to me. I think they've been ordered not to become friendly with us.
Lethul, my brother, loves Elmok. It's his favorite.
Think he's the one who brought it to her?
Maybe. But the rest doesn't sound like him. Lethul is very talkative.
Couldn't upgrade. Okay.
Axul's voice.
Thought you said you got them all.
I did. They must have.
Alien, kill it.
Shit. Hope no one heard that.
They shot first. We had to defend ourselves.
I mean, to me, I think they heard that. They had to have heard that. I'm going back here to play this thing. Or at least see what's on this. It's a little too late now then. I mean, surely they had to know something's up now. Yes. Okay. There's nothing there. Okay. I didn't know if there was an audio log there or not.
They do not want to coexist. They want to conquer and control.
Search all civilians.
Accounted for? What does that mean?
Were they rounding them up?
I think so.
For decades we have fought back. We do not need help now.
So much for going in quiet!
Quiet's overrated. Surrender's not an option with your Oka. Take them out! Come on! Don't give them an opening!
Hey, Pac, you wanna go, you know, I don't know, kill something? Cause I can't see with your ass standing there.
You want more? I'll give you more. Keep fighting!
I'm fighting. My damn thing's gonna just sit right there, aren't you?
I don't get taken down by grunts. Just a little longer! Homes, they claim our worlds. Even Aya is a peril for them. Keep playing menace. We do not drive them back. We risk losing Helios entirely. I know it is hard, brothers and sisters. We are altruistic by nature, but any allowance given to aliens will only lead to our downfall. They do not want to coexist.
Alright, let's see, is this thing hollow? Nope. That didn't do any good. Well.
What is the cost of victory? How many times will they come to collect in return? For decades we have fought valiantly. Anyone?
Area clear. Any sign of your family?
It's cunning. No.
That's good.
The Rokar know we're here. Maybe that will flush them out.
Yeah, but now they know we're here. They could use them as shields, or even worse.
How do we turn this shit off? Knowing Axul, we can't.
Alright. See, any goodies in here? Excuse me. No, Milky Way Menace has a certain ring to it. It's like a punk rock band.
It's us.
The cat made us fear the
Guess we interrupted dinner.
brothers and sisters. We are altruistic.
Locked door.
But any allowance given to aliens will only lead to our.
And it doesn't show me anything.
They do not want to coexist. They want to conquer and control.
It makes me wonder if that's just a back door or a storage closet. That goes into the rock face, so if there is a way into it, I don't know it. It's just something else that opens it up. Wait.
This also part of the Govatan?
Living quarters for the archaeologists. Though the Roka have obviously made themselves at home.
Sure, I thought I saw remains here for a second, but I guess not. Or at least not anymore. Okay, let's try that again.
Axel claims we must leave the forge for our own safety. Bregan and a few others resisted. The Roka knocked them out, then forced them onto the ship. I thought Axel was here to protect us. Why must we leave?
Explains where the researchers are. Axul sent them away.
Yeah, but why? I don't know. But I don't want my family involved.
Crazy, crazy. Why do you still have whatchamacallit there? That doesn't matter. Let it play again.
And a few others resisted. The Roka knocked them out, then forced them onto the ship. I thought Axel was here to protect us. Why must we leave?
Explains where the researchers are. Axul sent them away.
Yeah, but why? I don't know. But I don't want my family involved.
Alright, I'm just curious. See if there's a terminal or something. For this door over here. I don't know why, I just want to get into this room. I hate doors that are locked that you'd think you'd be able to get into. The ration report. I mean, it's probably just ration, that nutrient paste and stuff like that, right? Alright, let's go on.
It's locked. Sam, any suggestions?
I detect electrical wiring underground, Pathfinder. You can use the scanner to follow the wires.
How much you want to bet it goes to that room that was locked? Or not? Oh, well, hey, but starting this up, what if that'll open up the other door?
There. Doors should be unlocked.
He said doors, as in plural. Let's see if that's true. No, it's still locked, damn it. Why can't you tell me about that door there, Sam?
There's a bridge to the ruins beyond those doors. My family should be there.
I take it the Rokar didn't want us going that way. How are we going to get to them now?
We'll have to jump down.
Sure. Geronimo! Whoa, maybe not all the way down. Whoa!
Now what?
That was close.
Up the hill.
We got company! Sharpshooters!
Keep your heads down. Aksul must have sent reinforcements. Take them out. We can't let them reach the nest. They're shooting us like pyjaks. Push to higher ground!
They're not even shooting at us. I'm about to shoot at them. Like in,
Stubborn bastards.
no, you're blown up. There's a difference between bleeding and being blown up. Oh, shit, I didn't even see him there. Too far for this gun. Well, here, eat lead. Ah, damn it. One more right in that direction. Right there. Behind too much cover.
Ammo check!
Another wave? No?
This stuff looks older than me. Just wait till we get...
It's beautiful.
Even Roka can't ruin this view.
You wanna bet? Maybe they could.
These stones are massive.
They were shaped from the very bed. It's pretty here, I'll give you that.
Just wanna see if those are scannable also.
Do these markings mean something?
Some think it is an ancient version of Shelesh, our trade language. But no one's been able to decipher it.
Sam, can you make anything of it?
The markings appear to share more similarities with Dragon glyphs than with Shelash, but they do not match any known syntax in my records, Pathfinder.
What, Sam, you can't come up with something? Can't come up with a new language?
What was this place before the Scourge?
Everyone's got a theory. The Moshai believes it was a monument.
And you?
I like to think of it as a market. A gathering place of some kind.
Today on the table out, no truths.
count 3. Wait! I know those voices.
Lathul! Go for backup!
Lathul! Wait! Stop! It's Jal. Jal, is that you?
Yeah, I've been punching in the face. That's how much I miss you.
Barrage, our mothers sent me. All of them.
Did our mother send this human too?
Jal, you didn't tell me your sister was such a badass.
Your people are a joke.
Tevint, please. Why'd they send you? Because we've lost enough to the kid. They're afraid to lose you to this insane cause. But, Jal, I want you to meet my friend, Scott, so you can see that Aksul is wrong.
Trust me, we have as much to give you as you have to give us. We all win.
Who cares?
The Angara don't want anything you have.
We don't need you.
Jal, our mothers want us to live truthfully.
It's because I love my mother that I will die for this cause. Is going to blow this place
Lathul!
up. That's why he sent the researchers away.
Stop.
He has bombs.
Talking.
Stolen from your people.
Those bombs go off, it'll look like the initiative did it.
We have to disarm them.
That's cold-blooded, lady. Your own brother.
No. The bombs in the forge. I'm okay, Jal. I'll be fine.
You gonna make it?
I hate Aksul. Don't let him win.
You got it.
I'm glad you're here.
Need to find those bombs. If Aksul's willing to blow up the forge, there's nothing he won't do. Ryder, if he shows up...
I know. Follow your lead.
Group of bad guys, huh? See what we got here. I can get a good position and take these jackasses out, and they'll never know what hit them. All depends on how thick the walls are. And also if there's a timer on this mission. And if that guy will stop moving. The pop or Zap will get out of my way. Alright, now we got a timer.
The bombs are already set.
How long do we have?
A few minutes at most.
Plenty of time.
One down.
Now the others! Watch your head!
Yeah, easy for you to say. I'm the one running my ass off here.
Enemy shuttle. Dead.
Think Tavit warned them?
Maybe. Doesn't matter now.
Shit, bad time to run out of ammo. Oh shit. Okay, I got 2 minutes.
The forge trying to save it.
Oh, that was easy. Plenty of time.
detonation, Pathfinder.
Ah, I got plenty of time. They're not gonna destroy the forge. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be a good action movie if you disarmed everything, you know, right away. Gotta let it, you know, get closer. Figure it takes about 10 seconds, 5 to 10 seconds to disarm the bomb. So red wire, blue wire, red wire, blue wire.
Joe! I killed Arthur! I killed him! I'm so sorry!
He's not dead. You are lucky.
I lost my mind, Jal. I want to go home.
But the cause? I joined because of you.
I shot our brother.
Don't leave Let her go. I only want soldiers who are committed to our cause.
Ah, damn it.
Not weaklings who stand by and watch the destruction of our people at the hands of aliens.
All right.
You recruit kids and make them fight their family. It's sick. And so are you.
I speak for our people. And I say, you're done, Helios. Martyr me. Please. I dare you.
I don't kill unarmed crazy people.
They move onto our planets. They take our resources, make us weak. I've watched Ryder make planets habitable. Exactly. And they'll never let us forget it. He rescued your beloved Mosai. I know. Saved her life. I know. Stop defending them. The Mosai trusts Ryder. And stop. We've been fighting the wrong enemy. Maybe the enemy is this traitor. Easy.
Jarl?
Don't! The Mosai trusts Ryder. You've become a danger to your own people. Walk away. Or I kill you and reveal the resistance for the traitors they are. The alien is not the monster here. I love my people. Come on. Let's get you home.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Nothing a little metagel won't fix, right? Hey, our cowgirl's back. Yeehaw!
Sorry, Lafou. I never.
Couldn't even kill me at short range.
They are here. Let's give them a minute. Thank you for trusting me. Killing Aksul would have made the Roka stronger.
He shot you.
I'm glad he did. It exposed how far he'd fallen.
It could have gone badly.
I knew what I was doing. You've been practicing.
A little.
We should get back. I want to say goodbye before my family heads home.
Alright, woohoo! Well, since we've got your loyalty, let's go ahead and get you leveled up. Alright. Might as well go ahead and save too. And I know you don't got anything, but let's just hear your accent.
Want a deal?
Yeah, you don't have anything. You never have anything I want. Alright, so that takes care of that mission. Let me just take a look here. So that was not friend or foe. That should have been flesh and blood. Oh goodness. These are only orders in a better way. And also, okay. I'm just looking at some other quests here. Okay, so there's Flesh and Blood. That one's done. Mark that off my list. Alright, so we got nothing for him loyalty right now. 1, 2, 3. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 loyalty missions. 1, 2. Yards, okay. Helios ones. I got the Nexus, which additional tasks. Got those 3. Alright, cool. So I guess we're going back to Nexus because I'm trying to do as much on the side as possible before I press forward with this. So let's go ahead, head on back to the Tempest, go back to Nexus, close out some quests there.
Pathfinder.
Check our emails.
I've been looking for you.
Actually, now something big. Okay. The subject. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, that's something at least, you know, so that's Alright, let's go see what PB wants. A mystery revenant signal. Alright, so that means reclaiming Pox is fully done, and now we're on this next loyalty mission of hers. Cool.
Hey there, what's new?
Huh, funny you should ask. I need to know, if I had something really important to do, could I count on you to help, to come along?
Important? Or stress relief important?
This time, important. Thanks to my newly remnant augmented scanner, I'm onto something big. Hear that signal? Best I can tell, it's coming from a piece of raw remnant programming tech. A building block in an unused state. My eyes bulge thinking what we might be able to learn from it, or do with it. It's like a rem tech wildcard, the kind of mystery I live for. I have to get it. There's no time to waste, right?
What are the implications of this device, whatever it is?
At the very least, it'll strengthen our bridge to remnant technology. Even just getting closer data readings could help us break down remnant programming, use their tech more efficiently. I need to find it, like now. Well, now that now's gone, so now.
Okay.
That's it? No preamble, no further interrogations, just okay? You're in?
I'm in.
Yes! That your game means the world to me. Loading the coordinates into the galaxy map. Consider me primed and ready.
Alright, well. As long as it's not in the same system where the priority mission is, we're fine. Where are we going? That's close, but just seeing if there's any other new systems here that magically popped up. All right, so let's go here and see what this is all about.
Inalara system. Was that someone's name, Joel?
Inalara is a virtue. To know your map, your course, right down to the blood. It's a good name for the brink of the unknown.
Deploying probe. I found something.
Comet Jim Dandy. Okay, that had to have been a Milky Way name, because no way. Unless that comet has been slingshotting between the Milky Way and here for the past millennia, centuries, decades, I don't know.
I'm picking up something.
A river?
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
River.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
And also Keth in nature. Oh yeah, and look at that. It is. We should disable it. Remains of a research outpost. Yeah, I almost think so. We should should land on the planet almost. See what's at the research planet or outpost.
Signal source is near a volatile volcano. I don't see a clear place to land.
Wow, PB's right. Whatever's giving off that signal is special.
Prep your team. I'll try to find a safe spot.
Alright, well. Holy shit, yeah. Right on top of the volcano. Alright, so before we land there, I'm gonna go grab me some drink real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, let's go play in an active volcano. Yeah, that works for me.
Where's PB?
Haven't seen her.
Wake up, PB. Your mystery signal awaits?
Right. Okay, yeah. Actually, could you come here, please? My place. Straight away?
Callow? Hey, any luck finding a place to land?
Nothing yet. Might take a while.
Okay, PB, be right there.
This'll be interesting.
PB?
Back here. I won't bite.
I'm not alone.
Okay. I won't bite either of you.
What's this about?
Callow won't find a safe place to land the Tempest. And safety first.
You keep me on my toes, PB.
That's one way to put it.
How that even fit on him?
The Tempest can't go where we need to be, and you can't get there from the ground. This is the only way in.
In? Where exactly are we going? PB, where are we going?
It's not my fault the signal's coming from inside a volcano. And we should land on stable ground, assuming my subterranean scans are accurate, and the impact doesn't alter trajectory too severely.
And tell me you have a plan for getting back to the Tempest.
Is that a thing? We came all the way to another galaxy with no plan for getting back home. Alright, brace for impact.
You know, maybe bringing Drac on this was a bad idea, considering he can't put down the safety bar. Oh, Jesus.
Are you mad, Ryder?
Mad is the smallest word for what I am.
Close one.
Any landing you can walk away from, right?
Ryder, come in. Are you all right?
Sam, relay to the Tempest that we're stranded but alive. No choice but to investigate PB's signal.
Sorry.
Right away.
I'm picking up the signal. It's housed within a remnant structure not far from here.
Sam, plot our trajectory.
Plotted.
Alright, so everyone seems to be in one piece. For the most part. Guessing we don't want to step on volcanic shit. Now the question is, how are we getting back up from here? The other question is, are we gonna be able to get another escape pod? I'm pretty sure the Tempest only had one.
We'll need to find our way to the surface.
Do you think?
Need to get through that obstruction. Maybe there's a console buried here somewhere.
I see something over there. Where does that go? Just out of curiosity.
We might have to break through a lot of rock to access the tech.
Yeah, I'm sure this other half of the cable has nothing to do with it.
Start crushing some of these rocks. Something's bound to turn up.
I'll crush rocks.
Pathfinder, there are extensive remnant systems, but sudden tectonic instability overwhelmed them. Much of the infrastructure is buried. Remnant power node detected within.
What's behind that?
Come on! Break through the rock and access the power node.
What? Do you, where'd she go? Do you want to do this, PB?
Well, what do you know?
The network you're accessing seems to be a production system.
Production of what?
Remnant hardware.
Good. The gates are opening.
You've opened more than that. I'm picking up structural shifts throughout the cabin area. Interesting. That observer is in a persistent idle state. Its neural pathways are blank.
It's like Pac when I stripped out its remnant protocols. It has no programming.
Oops.
Jeez, Ryder. What did it ever do to you?
It was an accident. Okay. I'll talk first, then shoot down here, okay?
Seismic activity increasing. I'm picking up additional unprogrammed observers throughout the facility. At dispenser points, you should be able to enlist their support.
Sweet. Let's do that.
Yeah, provided I don't shoot them.
Pathfinder, this site was a manufacturing center. That's a collapsed outlet point for an assembly line.
A whole bunch of... kind of a...
Another gate. Have to get through.
Yeah, we will.
Look, up there above the gate. Another node. Try scanning it.
No, hold your horses.
Been there, done that.
So you said above the gate? You want me to scan above the gate? Okay.
That node controls the gate, but it's disabled.
Too high to access.
I bet an allied observer can enable it. Let's find a way to get one. A lot of this tech is already broken down to its basic components. Very useful.
You are identifying yourself as an ally to the unprogrammed observers in the assembly line.
Hey there, little guy. Nice to have you on the team.
It should now repair the broken gate node.
And voila! Thanks, buddy.
Let's push on.
Pathfinder, Kala reports finding no safe area to land. Retrieval may be impossible.
Oops.
He has detected a few smaller vessels making their way to the surface, however.
Friend or foe?
Foe. Gotta be the cat. Or Lucinda.
I know that shuttle.
Okay.
Zarya, are you tracking that sweet signal too?
Ugh, Kalinda. Back off. It's mine. Let's hurry. We have to get to the signal source before Kalinda.
I'm guessing that may hurt if I touched it. I can't save, so I can't test it. So are these friends or foe?
Fully programmed and deployed bots will still react to you as an enemy.
Another gate ahead. Steer clear of the bots. Maybe they'll leave us alone.
Alright, well. I'll steer clear of them. For the moment. Apparently Drac won't. They'll just walk right through them. Another gate.
There's the gate. Look for a console.
Oh, right behind me. Excuse me.
Pathfinder, this console controls the gate. Activating will cause the observers to engage.
Well, I guess we were going to be fighting them after all.
Good. The gate's starting to open.
And Sam's always right. Observers inbound.
Bots brought friends.
No. Didn't see you guys spawning up over here.
clear.
Gates down. Let's go.
Well, since the gate's clear, I might as well see if these guys had anything of value in here.
You opened a gate up here too. Come on, boys. We're in.
She must be on a ridge above us.
Shit, shit, shit.
Alright, PB, I'm gonna leave it up to you. It's gonna be your call whether or not she lives or dies. Whoa! I almost jumped before I picked this up. You know, those are some strong-ass remnant. You'd think the lava would have melted them.
Kalasaria, the high road is much more direct.
How the hell did you find us here, Kalinda?
Your bot?
Did you notice the little transmitter I hid in Park? So sloppy. Ta.
I could have told you that.
Ryder, we need to pick up the pace. We have to make it across to the next ridge.
That's a wide chasm for a jump.
There may be a way to extend that antenna.
Let me scan first. Looks like a turret.
The controls should be nearby. Nice turret. Cover me.
Pathfinder, interfacing with this console should allow you to extend the antenna so you can jump across.
Okay.
Whoa. Major activity.
I can complete the hack, but you'll have to stay close.
Incoming!
Pathfinder, the hack is suspended until you return to the console platform.
I'm on the console platform.
You're working on it, rerouting power from these other structures.
And reducing our cover.
Shit. We'll never catch Kalinda.
Hunker down. More remnants.
No bots to fight up here.
Oh,
Kill her.
not if I kill her first.
The antenna is extending. Let's go.
Where exactly? Oh, right here. I guess we're jumping?
Kalinda's men on the ridge up there.
They're in sniper range.
Okay. Where?
Pathfinder, there's another dispenser for unprogrammed observers in this area.
Who cares? What matters is that mountain of rock is between us and the signal source.
I'm looking for her men that I can shoot. Because I don't see anybody. Yeah, I'm not sure where he's referring to. 'Cause I don't see anyone in sniper range.
Activating could draw hostile remnant.
Well, good thing there's a turret right here we can activate.
Another turret. Worth a hack, no? Just in case. Good idea.
Alright, let's see what this does for us.
Anyone order a friendly observer?
Sam was right. It comes with a
Oh shit. Time to go. Run away! Turret, do something! Oh, ouch. Why is it after me? Run! Ow. Oh, it's dead.
Pathfinder, interfacing is escalating tectonic activity. The area is becoming increasingly unstable.
Come on! We have to get past that boulder. Try to destroy it.
The rock is too dense for your weapons, but there is a deep fissure that an observer's beam might be able to exploit.
So scan the fissure and tell the bot to attack it.
Scan, fissure, attack. Okay. I'm presuming the observer's already there. Okay. Attack.
Observer to the rescue.
Why can't my observer do that? And that observer went up in flames.
Right. Let's get across and over the ridge.
Make sure they don't get inside. A triple share to whoever brings me their sweet implants.
Man, I hate her.
We've got to follow her inside.
Gotta take out the trash first.
Take them out!
Let's go.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, she's dead. You know, PB may not appreciate it. And well, we may lose our fling status with her, but as far as I'm concerned, that bitch is dead. Ooh, watch out, fire. Or lava. Excuse me.
Hold them here, Granite. I'm making sure they can't follow.
Shit, what's she up to?
Granite's that Krogan outlaw we keep running into.
Looks like we'll run into him one more time.
I have a feeling something's gonna get detonated. Cave in. Is that a container? Oh, I almost missed a container.
So long, losers.
Oh, no! Melinda's barred the way.
Come to your doom, Pathfinder.
Come here, you.
More of Galinda's trash.
Stand right there, Krogan.
Galinda sends her regards.
Here, I send my regards.
Granite's down.
Headshot.
Just gotta get an angle on this guy here. Where are you hiding? Nowhere.
Up there, above the gate. Another power node. There's gotta be a console for the dispenser around here.
The console here will summon an allied observer to repair the damaged gateway node.
Anything else here of interest?
I bet this console controls the dispenser.
Scanning the disabled node will direct the allied observer to it. To open the dormant gate, the conduit node needs repair.
All right, we're back in the game. This is it. The signal source is in the next chamber.
I'm reading more dispensers for allied observers.
I'll keep that in mind.
Can't get a bead on the device. Let's drop to the cavern floor.
You know, with all the ammo and all the health I see out here, I have a feeling we're gonna have a fun little fight here.
Good place for an ambush.
As it is.
That's exactly what I thought.
Melinda, you ass! Just give it up!
There's a piece of pure, uncut programming tech in here. Plus, you want it, so there's no way I'm giving up.
Pathfinder, I highly recommend using the consoles to summon allied observers.
Why?
Shit, you defeated all my men.
Really?
Not really. You really are annoying.
Alright, let's go ahead and activate this.
Not even close. But I will have to go on a recruiting spree after this.
Whoa! Whoa! Ow. Run away! Do I have to scan this thing to make an attack?
It's fruitless. Silence? Don't like the sound of that.
The signal source is beyond the next rise.
Let's go get it.
So PB, just so we're clear, PB, she's gonna die. Okay? Just like the mother of that kid who's hacked Sam. She's dead too.
Look! Over that pool of lava! Another power Scan it so our friendly observer will enable it.
No, hold on, PB. I gotta. There's a whole bunch of remains here to loot. Yeah, I could have got a second one up here too. Oh well. I don't see any just flat out containers in here. It's supposed to scan something. Oh, over there. Anything back here? If there were to be a container, in my mind it would be either back there or back here. Doesn't look like it.
We're in business. Let's cross it and reach Kalinda. Kalinda's already there. We gotta get across.
Are you kidding me? How many guys does she have?
Kalinda's about to get the device.
And as she goes.
You won't make it, Kalinda.
Too late, gal. It's mine. Damn it!
Shit.
I got this. Go.
PB, help! I'll give you everything I've got. All the relics, everything worth anything. Please, I don't want to die.
Oh, crap.
Oh, crap, what?
I don't want her to die, Ryder.
But the device.
It's not worth her life.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Fuck that bitch. If you let her live, she's gonna come out and she'll still be a threat.
Wow, close one.
Let's get out of here.
Ryder, why did you do that? I could have saved her.
We'll talk once we're safe.
I'll tell you why I did it. You leave someone like that alive, then there's a chance, maybe every so little, but there's a chance she could come back and, you know, kill us. I'm not slowing down, I'm running. Sort of. Although, you know, Callow's gonna be pissed off that the escape pod's gone.
PB, you put us through a pretty rough ride. Where are you at?
I don't know. Can you explain what happened down there? I mean, Kalinda has been nothing but trouble, I grant you that. But why did you stop me from saving her?
Choosing between an important piece of alien tech and a pain-in-the-ass outlaw trying to kill us? Easy decision.
Yeah, I can see that. And it's an incredible find. It's just desperate times bring out one's true colors, Ryder. I could have seen Kalinda's, even if it only confirmed the obvious.
Will you be all right?
I will. Eventually. Don't worry. In the meantime, I have this thing to occupy my thoughts, huh? I was right. It's raw, unused programming tech. With time, I can make it upload specs of our design into remnant hardware. A true fusion of both technologies. My first real mark in Andromeda, and I have you to thank.
We do have a little bookkeeping matter to discuss.
Ah, nuts. Yeah, the Tempest is light, one escape pod. That's gonna cost me, isn't it?
Next time we dock at Nexus, you buy a new one. If you don't have the funds, you work it off over time. Got it?
Hey, I'm the one out of bedroom. What do we do about that?
Mine's pretty big. And comfortable.
Comfortable, huh? Never made much difference to me.
Gee, that's too bad.
But a wise woman once said, desperate times bring out a person's true colors. Who knows? Maybe there's another color in me somewhere.
Alright. Well, we got her loyalty. The mysterious remnant signal complete. Right? Alright, so let's see here. Alright, so our next mission hasn't popped up. So we'll go ahead and just mark that one as done for now. Alright. So 4 loyalties. Nothing there. Or nothing new there. Nothing new there. Okay. Let's see. All right, so on to the Nexus. Actually, let's check our emails. Thank you from PB. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think we got some missions we can turn in over here. All right. Yeah, failure. Oh well, no big deal. Oh well. Alright, cool. Let's see. Still another Vetra loyalty to be had at some point.
I thought I hated the Ket before. Then we learned about exaltation. I can't even begin to imagine how Jal feels about this.
I was curious about you and Sid, being on your own from such a young age.
Yeah, I really wouldn't recommend it.
How did you keep you and your sister afloat?
I was barely more than a kid myself, so lots of unskilled work. Construction jobs. No one else would do the dangerous stuff, so I would. Being up high, crawling under things. I could shoot a gun, so eventually I moved into smuggling. Even more dangerous, but lucrative. We were never rich, but we got to comfortable.
Where was home? Palaven?
No, we'd already left Palaven by then. Whatever our dad was involved in meant we weren't welcome there. I hadn't even gone to boot camp yet. Sid was barely a year old. We eventually settled in a mining colony in the Minos wasteland. 2 years later, our dad was gone.
Where was your mother in all this?
Back on Palaven, I suppose. She was an awful person. All she cared about was climbing the ranks. She and my dad fought all the time. I think at the end they hated each other. When things were really tough, I thought about going back. But she wouldn't have accepted us. Whatever my dad did destroyed any chance of that.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Alright, make the rounds. Oh, yeah, I got stuff to collect. Let's see, no Cora. No one up here.
Hey, kid.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
I mean, if any of these guys wanted to talk to me to hit the next mission, I would have got an email, I think, so. See, doors open, plus, or their door would be closed, so.
Be careful around the ship, okay?
So that looks good to you?
As if any of your meals passed the bucket test.
You lost me.
Picture your favorite food. Now picture it in a bucket beside a barn. Would you still eat it?
Do all humans try to ruin everything? Or just you?
Pathfinder, sorry if things got strange last time we talked.
I don't even remember
You're
what.
the first person I told about all that. It felt really good.
I don't even remember what we talked about.
I know it was really personal. Thank you for trusting me with it.
And you say that like I was making logical choices. Thanks for getting it. Anyway, made me think we should do more just out and about. Off ship. Like the market on Aya. I've got some contacts and some things I'd like your eyes on. But mostly, it's a day out. Something familiar. Turns out I need that.
Okay. No, a day out in Aya. Okay, so let me act like that is turned on. All right. What about you, Jaw?
Hey.
Hello, Ryder.
How's the face wound?
I think my scar will be impressive.
Now you're gonna look even more badass.
And more appealing.
No doubt. Look at all the dates Drac gets.
Can you stay and talk some more?
About what? Sure.
I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
Nothing.
Well, enough about that. Can I ask you a few more questions?
Of course.
Well, enough about that. Can you tell me more about the Ket occupation?
It's a difficult subject. I'll answer what I can. I may get emotional.
Well, enough about that. Do you have a mate? A partner?
I don't. Not for a long time.
No.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Jarl.
Stay strong and clear.
Lost and found. Oh yeah, I already read all those. Can't archive those, unfortunately. See if Lexi's got anything. Wait, where's Cora? Oh, there she is.
Back again?
Any more Commando war stories?
That's all I can share anyway.
Okay.
I miss them.
See you later, Cora.
Stay safe.
Alright, let's go look at the space hamster gerbil rat thing. I mean, I'm sorry, it just that's gotta be a breed. You know, it's got like a rat tail. Got the cheeks of a hamster. You know, but that's definitely not just your run-of-the-mill hamster. Anything, Sam?
Hello, Scott.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Alright, let's head off to the Nexus then. Oh wait, I almost forgot about Suvi and Kala.
Liam says he's planning a movie night.
That's the idea.
He's putting it off because it didn't seem right after seeing the exaltation facility. But now there's a delay. I had a thought. Every vid's better with snacks, right? I found an Angaran recipe for these little morsels you can make from a local Helios plant, but it's rare and...
You want me to look for one?
Oh, would you? I'd love to, you know, be social and things.
Alright, movie night snacks. Okay, so that's movie night snacks. Right, that is active. Okay, so that's back on Aya.
I hear you found a stasis locker from the Solarian Ark.
Technically, someone else found it first. But yes.
How wonderful! I know it's not the Ark itself, but any sign is better than nothing, surely. Please, if I can help the search at all, just ask. Or ask anyway. You're good company.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I think that PB needs to read a few safety manuals.
I agree with that.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
No, if I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model. How power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal and we...
Oh yeah, I already heard all those.
Poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would...
I'll let you come.
You know where I'll...
Alright, let's go to the Nexus. Do some turn-ins of quests there. Actually, I got 2 quests for Aya. Yeah, I'm gonna change course here. Let's go to Aya real quick. And also, oh, I'll check when we land. Alright, let me see here. Okay, so that's still active, okay. Alright, let's see, where are we going to in here? There. And then I think the plant is something I actually have to buy, maybe. At least I'm thinking that.
Have something to celebrate.
Anything else you need, Subi?
See if you can find Angaran batteries.
No trouble, I see. Good.
There it is, I think.
You got it.
Alright, cool. Alright, now let's go talk to Liam. See what he wants to chat about.
Good to be back here. Ready to hit those scans?
What am I looking for?
Moran called out suppliers that may have useful properties for our tech. Just need to get Sam's eye on them. Take a stroll. Enjoy the market. Nav sent.
Really? That's what your loyalty is? To scan this jackass's merchandise?
Not today, Nexus.
Liam?
Oh.
God damn it.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Just come grab a table with me.
I could have probably scanned it from back here. Oh, pardon me, excuse me.
Pathfinder, you're good here. We'll worry about the data another time.
Liam, what's going on?
I figured we should head up somewhere nice and open. You were being cased.
If someone wants trouble, I'm not afraid to give it to them.
Ruling in the market won't help. I don't blame them for being angry. I wanted to get data that would help yields at our outposts. Moran told me what to scan, but I called it off. I still owe her, but it's better than pissing off some gouging hardliner. Sorry I didn't clue you in. It's a security thing. Food is security.
Was this an attempt to copy their methods? Steal secrets?
We're not competing companies. It's about learning to live here. Remember my Tempest freakout? I tried proper channels, got blocked by the Angara and the Nexus. There's only so much Jar can tell us, so I did what we do back in crisis response. Bend the rules.
You do what you have to, but let's not make a habit of it.
I don't want to. Like I said, I don't blame them for getting cross. The last people who showed up out of the blue were the Ket, the ultimate users. I don't want us getting lumped in with them, and I really, really don't want to ruin the market. Street food and shooting the shit with you feels normal. About time something did.
Let's not push our luck. We'll save the market for another day.
Good idea, Pathfinder. We've enough trouble, and probably more coming.
Alright, well that was a weird-ass loyalty quest. Alright, mark that off. Liam. Alright. Just a curiosity. You know, I haven't checked with the ambassador lately. And just see, for whatever reason, if there's anything new going on with the ambassador.
I have had several complaints from Sorvis Land about his treatment on Aya.
The Pathfinder warned him to stop antagonizing the Angara. Would you have our plans damaged by the tantrums of one scientist?
Careful, Riala. Len is a valued member of our community. We'll discuss this later.
No.
Pathfinder, what can I do for you?
Nah, nothing.
That's all for now.
I just wanted to hear Tan whine and cry. Alright, let's head on back to the Tempest. Alright, let's do an email check. No messages.
You have new email.
I literally was just at my email terminal.
I found that plant you wanted.
Great. I'll give the recipe a try when I'm off duty. I've already got ideas for how to jazz it up. And I'll keep working on Mr. I don't like movie nights here to come along.
I like them. I just don't trust our autopilot alone for too long.
Alright, so that one is done, so we mark that off our list. Alright. Check the email here. Do you want to send this? Liam, snacks, okay. So all in from Liam is a new mission. Alright, and then like that is our next loyalty for him. And let's go talk to PB for whatever reason.
Hey, PB.
Hold that thought. Sit tight. I'll be right back. Hello. Don't worry. I'm not springing anything terrible on you. Actually, you be the judge. I'm just going to come out with it. I want you, Ryder. More than friends, more than lovers. I want strings. All the strings. If you don't want the same thing, I know how uncomfortable it would be to say it to my face. So, at the beep, just let me know. Do you want to be with me? For real? Either way, join me in the meeting room, huh? Beep.
Last time I played this, I did pursue her and I dropped off Cora. I gotta think about this for a minute, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna grab me something to drink, so I'll be right back. Ah, screw it. We're gonna go with PB again. Cora's just taking too long to try to romance, so.
So, the reason I wanted to talk to you all.
Uh-oh. Did you mutiny and jettison, Ryder?
No such luck. He just showed up.
She did ambush me, but I survived.
No harm, no foul. Huh? I just want to say, whether you all know it or not, I've had one foot out the door since I got here. And, well, that's gonna stop. I'm proud and happy to be part of this team. This family. That's really it.
Okay.
About time you caught up, kid.
Yeah, you're one of us, whether you like it or not.
Well, great. So, my place is an utter mess. Who wants to help me clean it up?
Think I left the stove on.
I'm making ice.
It's an Angaran holiday.
Reports don't file themselves.
Helping Liam make ice.
But...
PB, I want to be with you. Only you.
Yeah, bye-bye, Cora. Cora, you had your chance, but you just took way too long to do anything, so... Alright, so let me take a look here. Liam, all in. Okay, speak with him on the Tempest. Alright, let's go speak with Liam. With Gil. Let's see what Gil's got to say also, because he still has an outstanding loyalty quest.
Did I hear right? You're going after the Archon's ship?
Looks like it.
Last time we crossed his path, you nearly broke my baby here. Now, tell me you have a better plan of escape this go around.
I've got it all under control.
How naive do I look? Just... stay out of the skirts, huh?
How's your friend Jill doing?
Good. Busy. Apparently, prepping multiple species for procreation is a lot of work. Who knew? Waiting to get it all started was killing her. Now she's being shot out of a cannon, so to speak.
Regale me with some poker wisdom.
Well, bluffing and reading players aside, poker is all about math. If the odds of getting the card you need are greater than the bet, make the bet.
Okay.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Alright, Liam, what's going on?
Something I should know about?
Hey, I was just... How you doing? I'm... great, just, yeah, I told you I'd screw it up, and I have. Remember Varand? I contacted the Angara? She's gone. The whole group is gone. Sudden. So, yeah, up for a rescue? Because if we don't, we could be next.
Of course we are. Why wouldn't we go after them?
Yeah, because I gave Varand Nexus data and nav points.
Why would you do that?
We need to know how to live here. I tried asking. I tried taking. No one would help outsiders. So I took initiative. Gave her data and tech so she could mod it. Varand was... she is a good risk. But if pirates interrogate her or barter her to the Ket, it's our heads.
Why didn't you alert everyone immediately?
If they have her info, they have our comms. The Nexus goes on alert, they'll know. Varand's people are tough. They'd have fought if they thought there was a chance. Something made them think there wasn't. I won't risk that. Bad enough I have to involve you. Like I said, I screwed up.
We'll take care of it before it's a problem.
It's already a problem. I got a lead from a trader. A grainy visual. We find that system, we find our bad guys. I also asked Bradley for people to help intercept. I thought they might want to pitch in.
How are a bunch of settlers supposed to help?
That's what he said. We're on our own. I'll forward the visual to the bridge for when you want to start hunting. And... sorry.
Alright, let's go to the resistance. Okay. Check our journal here real quick. So that one's still on 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, those are staying 5. Helios, Nexus, same that there. 2, 3. Okay. All right. So nothing new. Let's go ahead and save also real quick. Oops, let's try that again. All right. I think it's about time to... no rewards to collect? Okay. How much shit do I have on me? 80? Okay, that's nothing. And what level am I? 67? Okay. So I still got 4 more levels before I gotta wait. Gallo, you got anything before we fly off?
What can I do for you?
Yeah, let's talk about that one for a second.
Gil still managing to get along?
It's cordial, so far. He takes approaches I'd never think of. And having all our statistics memorized saves time. We'll see. Though he insists our 2 FBA couplings are better than T7's, can you imagine?
Oh my god.
No, I really can't. I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Alright. Go help Liam out before we go to the Nexus. Alright, so we're going... I don't know where we're going. Not there. Ah, right here.
Arcturus back home.
Far more remote, I'm afraid.
All right, well, let's scan some planets.
Picking up something. Deploying probe. I found something. I'm picking up something. Probe's launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Out of all that big ass deposit, all we get 62. Alright, Liam, Drac, looks like a good team.
Alright, we're set to go. Somewhere.
This is on me. I'll take care of it. Any sign of the pirates who took my contact?
There's too much background radiation. Could be anything hiding out there. All that debris in orbit.
That tracks. Heard they were scavengers. I'd hoped Bradley or some of our colonists would follow. Join in.
We'll make do with what we've got. What's the plan?
Somewhere out there is a ship full of pirates. They might have our specs.
Thanks to you.
Easy, Callow.
Yes, thanks to me. So we can't go in hot. I say we play to their scavenger routes with that debris. I'll explain in the airlock. We've wasted enough time. Let's hit the go button, shoot pirates, and save people. We've got this.
All right, I'm in. Let's do whatever this is.
Yeah, I thought you'd... Wait, what? I mean, yeah, hell yeah. We play this right, they'll deliver us just where we need to go. I have a plan.
Not loving this plan, Liam.
Come on. Hiding in derelict cargo to get scavenged. Sure, we don't know what we're up against. Neither do they. Trojan horse simple.
Horses don't last long without air.
There's air. Whoa.
This is like a catch ship.
Liam, you said to expect pirates. This is a catch ship. A big one.
Oops.
Change of plan? Okay, it's a catch ship. But scavenging isn't their MO.
Alarms, Liam.
Doesn't change why we're here. Find Moran and get out. Somehow.
Let me change to the actual quest we're on.
Alarms, Liam.
I know.
Tell Caleb we have stows. We have stows.
You have stows?
Definitely not Cat running this thing. Shut them down.
Talon? Never heard of you guys. So who? What? Where?
Cargo bay? What's going on down there?
Sounds like we could get some answers.
First things first, let's go ahead and see if there's any goodies here. These look like Alliance shuttles. Any remains here?
Report.
We'll report here in a minute. All right. So that's the way we're gonna go. Is this door open? No, okay. Let's go ahead and report, I guess. Otherwise, this guy's gonna keep on bitching and whining.
For the last time, report. We just fixed those bay seals.
everything's under control. Just a simple weapon malfunction. How are you?
What is this? Get cameras on the bay.
Nice Star Wars reference there.
Stoked. This ship is property of Talonwing. Now you're property too, just like the rest.
Well, that wasn't going anywhere useful. Shoot pirates, rescue contact?
She's here. Somewhere. Think they've salvaged this thing?
They're not Ket. Sam, do you have us?
Not precisely, Pathfinder. Debris and radiation are still disrupting scans.
So where to?
Find Varand and fast. This way.
Go. Classic.
The door they came in. We're sure the captives are there?
Has to be somewhere.
Oh, this is hilarious.
I think I've heard of this Kala and his wing. It's supposed to be small time.
The ship says different.
Lucky find?
Heavies ahead.
More incoming.
Hey.
That's gear from Varand's outpost.
We don't even know if she's alive.
Shut it!
Got to be it. Head for the door.
Unless Verena was playing you. Yeah. I think she was, but maybe she was. Just keep that in mind, Liam.
Door sealed. Override from the console? Come on! We have to find Varand!
We don't even know if this is the way.
Well, something has to go right. You take a risk for the right reason. It's supposed to work. Ugh.
You dent your locker, the principal will be pissed.
It isn't a joke. I jumped us here blind. We don't know where anyone is or how anything works. And now we're fighting some asshole who wants everyone changed. It's like hitting Andromeda all over again.
Shield the bay.
Don't make this about the whole initiative. We're here to help, and why am I the one defending your plan?
I don't know.
I will not be ignored anymore.
See? Total asshole.
That's it. Space them.
Callan, we can't.
I will not be ignored.
Such an asshole.
Nope. Sam.
Ah! Shit! Liam? Hold me!
Get on the junctions. Go. You folks need a hand?
Oogie! You have timing!
We would have come in sooner, but we didn't know how we could help. Settlers aren't soldiers, but a wreck of a ship with bad shielding? We've got engineers, son. Oh, power surge. This beast does not like being prodded.
It's the artificial gravity.
Shit.
Everything's shifting!
Liam, Pathfinder, are you okay?
Yeah.
Here. But things have gone a little sideways.
Get to engineering and fix the grav. And I'll do it myself. Sounds like we made your man angry. You take care of the fighting, Liam. Find Varand. We'll keep this barge stable.
Oh, hell yeah.
We've lost the map. Sam?
I'm having difficulty analyzing predictive meshes. Walls are not floors.
Really? You don't say.
I feel you.
Oh, brother. Walls are not floors. I hadn't noticed that.
Knew they'd find a way to fight.
That's not what you said before.
Moment of weakness.
That's a lot of junk.
How many mystery raids must have been these guys?
The ship would have confused reports.
Or just scared people into surrendering.
Where are we going?
Climb up there. The terminus new exit.
No, hey.
You're lucky, Liam.
No, we got shit to pick up here. We got more bad guys, but I don't see them on the map or on the scope. But we got containers that opened up. So who knows what goodies are here? The thing that's not up in this here. Yeah, let's look in here. I mean, it's not like I need any of this shit, but
There, just as sideways as we are.
No advantage then. Keep on your toes.
come close, my friends. You moved on me.
They can stuff a lot of pirates into a ship this big.
A ship like this would really bring in recruits.
Get me ground control, idiots. Fight him for it. Report.
Ket Foundation, Angaran patch job.
40% functional at best. Partially stripped.
Parted out, then dumped. A junker.
I don't know what any of that shit means. I presume that's a good thing. Now it makes me... Did I miss a container over here? No, I didn't. Okay. What? Uh-oh.
No going back now.
That's okay.
Bright side, no one's sneaking up on us from behind.
You know? Okay. I'm stuck. Really? Come on, guys. I am literally stuck. There we go. I'd hate to do a reload just because I got stuck on the damn environment. I think we're supposed to go up. Well, I'm going up. Why? I don't know. I just want to go up. Actually, that way works too. I'm guessing that this door is gonna lock. Oh, no.
Dead end past the door.
Never mind.
Bound to be another way. Back above us.
Yeah, you mean where I just was. Ah, damn it. They're just, come on, get up there. The bad thing about the Asari sword, while it's cool and damage all, it's just a pain in the ass sometimes because you have to do this blink thing and...
Long way up.
Wait, there'll be a vent. We can blow it.
You knew that how?
Brand mentioned it. Believe I said she studies tech.
How's a vent going to help us? I'm not following, guys.
I believe they could hide a ship this big.
It's all the radiation and debris. Keeps smart people from stumbling onto it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, they're down. There they are. Yeah, this is where the Asari hammer or sword isn't really the best thing. Who's shooting me? You?
That's what you get, shield draining pirate shit.
Let's all stay focused.
There's one more out there, no, two more. That direction. Oh, there they are. Okay, they're unhittable from here. However...
Watch it, they're getting their footing.
So am I. Pathfinder, Grace is working on the lockdown.
Thank you for the chance. Let's get eyes on some data. Can you spot a control hub or console? In the room? Have your Sam push a scan of it to me.
Yeah, any goodies in here? Let me loot first. Any remains? What's over here? Oh, this is probably the console that they want me to scan.
Forwarding scan result.
Thought so. Kala did a power reroute. Easy fix. Here's 2 access points to hit. I'll sync when you activate.
Well, go team.
Navigation. Blah, 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 blah. Oh.
Progress made. Next one.
And we know a little about this cabin.
Big chip on his shoulder. This ship definitely made him dangerous.
Seen his kind before. Small man, Big gun.
Operation, blah, blah, blah.
Looks good. Hold for unlock.
And there's how they salvage the ship.
He found a way to retrofit a derelict, and he's wasting it on raiding.
Sometimes you just want to see shit burn.
I've accessed their security, such as it is. Door control and cameras. Westy?
On it. Watch the monitors.
There's a red. And what the hell? They have humans locked up too?
Got your timing wrong, Liam. Khaled wasn't hitting the initiative soon.
He already did. Pathfinder, we have to end this.
Working on it.
Gravity shifting.
Oh boy! Now we're on the roof.
Still here. We'll find you a route to those captives.
I don't know how much I like that. Just saying.
It's the cargo bay.
Again?
What do you mean you can't see them? Well, get ready everywhere! He makes me feel punchy.
Pathfinder, that door up there. It was blocked before.
How about it, Bradley?
Negative. You'll have to scan for something manual.
I don't see any bad guys. Let me just go ahead and shoot off some stuff to regenerate my health.
Still good, Ogie? Slowing the pace for a moment.
Just hacking multiple systems while parked on a ship careening through a debris field.
That means he's good.
There's where we need to go.
Move the crane, pop the door. Perfect.
Yeah, I want to look at, you know, because this thing is shifted, other stuff might be lootable now. So we gotta do our due diligence, right? Because you never know what you'll find. I mean, not like any of it's going to be of any real value. Oh, we have to go in the control room. Hold on a second. So if this room is the same room where we came in, but it's just upside down. Oh, that's right, okay.
Still on their cameras. Khaled has filled the hall past that door.
And the captives?
Past them.
No, through them.
Door and crane. Here they come.
Are they actually coming out? Oh, yep, they are.
They're pushing harder! Caleb's feeling the pressure. Keep it up.
Oh, I need cover, yeah.
How many pirates does this guy have?
It's a big ship.
Looks like an easy gig. them.
Any remains? No, I missed that jump. Wait, that was the whole reason we brought the crane over, right?
Knock knock. Too polite. Krogan go with explosives.
No, it's a joke.
Yeah, I know. Explosives are hilarious.
Alright. Parkour in this game is not the best. If you even want to call this parkour. There we go. Oh, okay, don't fall down. The pain in the ass just to get up to this point. Alright, I don't see no one on the compass, so...
Getting the hang of all this, right?
Cycling power for doors ahead, but it seals the one behind you.
We're not turning back anyway.
You know we're getting real lucky.
Look, some things you just have to count on. Skill, purpose, allies. We have them all in spades.
And if it goes wrong?
It already did. Still better than day one in Helios.
Yeah, you know, I'll give you that one.
They're bunkered in the next room, Pathfinder. Sniper, maybe two, and I think cages?
Cages. Okay. Sniper one down. Come on, get up there just enough. You're literally on the other side of the door. How are you not hittable? All right, let me back up some. See if I can get a better angle from maybe here. There must be a thick wall right there. Well, shit. I tried, guys. Guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. That didn't work. Nope. Get over the damn door. Damn dogs.
Doors open, Pathfinder.
However, if those dogs are invis, we're not gonna know. So be on the lookout. We may have some more puppies out here.
Called it. This ship is a hell of a recruitment tool.
Selling it like it's a revolution, but it isn't.
Easy to believe when you're hungry. Man, I hate this guy.
Any goodies here? I'm gonna go up. Let's see if there's anything down here.
Is this ship 80% dog? Come on!
I knew there had to be some more dogs down here. Don't know where they came from, but... Actually, anything over here? Nope. You know, what if... Oh yeah, look at that shit. I know this ain't gonna work. You guys are close enough. I mean, I don't know if I'm actually doing any real damage to you or not. You're either a super strong Hydra, or I'm not actually doing any damage to you. I presume those are good guys, so I don't want to just arbitrarily kill them. Let's shoot this one for a few minutes. Yeah, let's got some more. There's still that guy back there. Let me take him out at least. Oh wait, did the first one not actually die? Oh, he just jumped back. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I see him.
That's them. Seal the bulkhead.
Now's our chance. Take them.
There's our captors. Kick it off. We need to get in there to help them.
First things first, let's look around. That door looks like it can be opened. So there's gotta be goodies behind this door, right?
Gravity shifts have tossed the place. Looks like Khaled will be late to market.
Seen his kind before.
One at a time.
Alright, let's go to the other side. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Oh, actually, I'm guessing that's the exit we're going through. Because we're not going that way. Wait, there's minerals here. Oh, I guess we're not actually in a container, but I guess we're not actually picking up these minerals. I still think these light things, you know, if you're gonna let me scan them, then damn it, give me points every time I scan one.
Hello? Anyone alive out there?
We're here. Your initiative? Where'd you come from?
Trading ship out of Kadara. Your Nexus?
There's more options than that. My team has made sure of it.
We heard the pirates say Pathfinder. Didn't believe them.
Is Miranda all right?
Liam, what are you doing here?
They don't want you getting killed over what I told you.
I'll never give that up. Not that it matters. Khaled hasn't asked anything.
He dumped her in here, same as us. We're all just labor. Half the ship is our handiwork.
Wait, Khaled captured you to fix this thing?
He wanted to ransom us, but this ship is draining him. It's a wreck.
He had to go back to scavenging just to keep it afloat. So he put us to work.
Non-project car, didn't count maintenance. We didn't realize these pirates had gone after initiative already.
He isn't picky. Everyone is keeping him down. Everyone is going to pay. The ship rolled up and we surrendered. Seemed smart at the time.
We had help getting this far, and we'll need more. Can you open this door?
I think Dace was working on those systems before all this happened.
Hang on. I've got the override, but we need power. Fault's on their side.
You get that? Turn on the power from your side.
On it. Get you up. Augie, did you get all that?
Curiata, can you get them a path?
Allow me. There's a problem. Dace says the override only pulls the lock.
Meaning?
It lets the door open under its own weight. But it's upside down.
So it's gravity held. You get that, Augie? Gravity.
I get you. Curiata, we've been fighting the shorts. Think you can roll with it? All right, Pathfinder. You have the button. Power, override, and hang on.
Yeah. But if it's upside down, unless the door opens that way.
We have the floor. Yes!
Ladies and gentlemen, your exit vehicle will be at the nearest airlock.
You old ham.
Grace will evac, but we can't have Khaled chasing us.
Where is he?
Engine control. Past where they held the captives.
Right. Final stretch to put a stop to Khaled. After all this, I just have one thing to say. Proud of all our people, Pathfinder. Let's do this.
Yeah, this would be a good ship for the scientists to study or engineers to study. You know, it is a Ket vessel, you know. Let's see, anything new appear since this thing flip-flopped? Yeah, new container there.
What's he complaining about? Put him right side up, didn't we?
Exactly. Some people are just so ungrateful.
Inductive coolant systems? Override.
I might be turning around on this plan, Liam.
Me too.
Set coordinates for EOS. He's not responding.
Who you plan on, like...
Yes, even that. I don't care if it's eating.
Oh shit. We're gonna have a fiend or an Asian fiend. I mean, hell, we've already had the dogs. And I've never seen dinos on a ship, so the only thing I can think of is it's gonna be a fiend. Helios.
So this was a decommissioned cat arc? They don't care. They beat people until it works, then use it to steal more people. We've got some shooting to do.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
Open doors ahead. Hope you're not having second thoughts.
We're all in, just like the initiative.
Problem is, I can't. I know there's something there. I hear it. Okay, what type of creature are we dealing with here?
Get a ship, fill it with shooters, and I'm still disrespected. Fine. Fine!
It doesn't have to go down like this.
No one is taking anything from me ever again, Pathfinder. I'll kill you myself.
Cannon's got a pet. And a shield pulling straight from the drive core. Hold on, we'll try to hack it. Found a weakness. Hit the mark console. We'll hack this shield one port at a time. Make it
Oops.
happen, Pathfinder.
Wrong weapon. Come on, get the damn fucking weapon up there.
Let's hit that console, Pathfinder. You heard them.
No, let's take care of this crazy ass fiend pet. That's first thing.
Like I found this ship. Like I'll have you. Your weapons are nothing. You can't touch me. No, that fiend was mine. It's all mine.
They'll hack his shield. Let's get the console.
Alright, I'm going to the console.
Let's hit that console, Pathfinder. You heard them.
Think you're tough. I rule here. Reinforcements! Now! Think you're tough. I rule here.
ship makes me invincible.
Progress. But Cal is still getting power. Where to?
Hold on in there. We're looking for another weak spot.
Don't take long.
Got it. Liam, do you see?
Second console. Pathfinder, let's shut him down.
Send Artie. Send it all!
He's shielded. Head for the console.
Empty the stores. Throw everything at them! Pathetic Pathfinder. Just lay down and die. Pathetic Pathfinder. Just lay down and die. Pathetic Pathfinder. Just lay down and die. How dare you? How dare any of you?
Drive core. Redirected. That's his shield. Cal's shield is down.
Go get him, Pathfinder. Everyone to engineering. Everyone!
Oh, I thought that was a shield.
I don't deserve this! I'm better than all of you! I don't deserve this!
Got him. Let's clean up the rest.
That guy didn't take that much to kill, considering he was a red.
That's him done. The fool.
Standing by for attack, Pathfinder. Hit the airlock when you're ready.
Don't take too long. I don't like the look of those reactors.
Like everything else, push too far.
Well, there's bound to be some goodies here, right?
Anytime, Pathfinder. Ready at the airlock.
Let's hold your horses there, Bradley. Because, you know, we're not coming back to this place, so I need to make sure we take everything we can. Because I have a feeling this place is going to go boom once we leave. Which is too bad because, you know, our scientists could and engineers could study this and,
Don't trust this boat. Let's get you back to the Tempest.
you know, study this for possible technologies that we can use to our advantage. I'm surprised the jackass that was the boss didn't drop something himself. Anything else up here? Alright, I think that's it. Oh no, there's something there. Alright, let's get out of here.
Don't tell me a stock shuttle can maglock like that. I saw.
Don't spread it around. There you are. Safe and sound?
All good, Augie.
We got everyone out just in time. The inside of that boat is 6 kinds of irradiated now. Hold on. Someone wants to say goodbye.
Thank you, Liam. I didn't expect whatever that was.
You gave them plenty of trouble on your own.
Maybe. But it's good to know your friends will come. And their friends.
We'll get people where they need to go. Most want to come to Prodromos. Varan says we might get some Angara. That's good news.
No detours. We went through a lot to keep everyone in one piece.
I hear that, Pathfinder. Liam, next time, let's just do cards. I'm too old for this shit.
I'll believe that when you do. That worked out. Everything just so. Before you start, I want you to know, I'm sorry. I mean, this was a mess. Even though we won, it wasn't by much. It was all worth it. You showed Varan that Pathfinder can stand for everyone. But I need to be smarter about taking risks. So, you're right. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Well, at least he didn't blow us out of an airlock like Phoebe did.
We did.
Phoebe. I'm saying Phoebe.
What? Really?
Could do with a little less dangling in open space, but...
You got it. Think that thing would survive a jump back to the Nexus?
I think no.
Probably not.
So that'll be a good scare for the people back at the Nexus. Alright, so that's all in. Alright, so all in is done. Look. Alright, so what else we got here? Alright, so 4 loyalties active. Alright. Let's go talk to Liam again. But no, let's go check our emails. I don't think the strike missions are ready yet. Let's go say hi to you.
Hey, little guy.
These should be ready to collect, though. But I don't think the strike missions are ready. One of them is. Alright. I'm not sending you on an Apex, because the chance of success for you on an Apex are slim to none. Anything new?
Suvi. Gotta love her, but those green snack things she's making for Liam's movie night? Let's just say they're probably better suited to throwing at the screen.
You've got a better idea?
Yeah, actually. Cora lent me an initiative access code so I could track down some contraband. Long story short, someone on Kadara Port has popcorn.
Popcorn!
Which is like your popcorn, only better because I can eat it.
Smuggling is unacceptable. We should claim that contraband and destroy it.
Salt it. I hear that's good for evidence. Thanks.
Alright, so better snacks. Alright, so that one's active. Alright, so I guess we're going back to Kadara. We'll eventually get back to the Nexus. Alright, let's go check our email, because I'm guessing I have an email from Vex there. Yep. I think that was actually the previous one. Alright, let's go back to Kadara. No. Yeah. Wait, I did it again. I didn't mean to go to that. I meant to go to that one.
Now orbiting Kadara.
So, why don't I have an option, just for, for landing at the non-Kadara port? Why can't I land at the colony? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I remember seeing the ship there even after I did make the outpost. Alright, so where do we get this contraband from? You, huh?
Got something I think you'll love.
The popcorn? Anything for the nomads since I'm here? No. Alright. That's all we're here for, some popcorn. Oh, I thought that guy was calling me. Alright, let's go find Petra.
Hello?
Here, I got popcorn for you.
I got the popcorn, and whatever Graxon is.
Thank you. I owe Cora for letting me use her clearance. This'll be fun, like watching vids with Sid when she was little.
Hell, we could invite Sid, This is gonna be a family night, right? Alright, so popcorn better snack is done. Alright. So provided nothing else comes up in our emails, we can actually head back to the damn Nexus, do some shit. Alright, so no messages. Let's just double check here. So on hold, essentially, waiting on that. And that we're going back to Nexus 4, so that's one at the Nexus. And then that's going to be at the Nexus. Personally, I'd like to just throw her into an airlock and then eject her into space, but that's a different story. So that's 2 at the Nexus. That's at the Nexus. That one haven't got a hit on yet. And then that's at the Nexus. And alright. To the Nexus. Actually, well, let me just check with Callow real quick.
What can I do for you?
Just checking. Okay.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Just wanted to see if there's any new conversation points.
Now orbiting Kadara.
So we've got 70% of the system explored. Alright, and before we go forward, I'm going to grab me something to drink real quick. I'll be back in just a few moments. Alrighty, let's see what happens now. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and just scan this real quick. Krokodil. Let's get these all. Let's see. Night killed. Let's see what that says. Stand on Texas night. It said no sympathy for her.
This is not what I signed up for.
Pathfinder, this is Nexus Control. I've decrypted the scrambler you found. Sending you the information now.
Good job. Pathfinder out. Sam?
Received, Pathfinder. The scrambler contains all the evidence necessary to incriminate Spender.
How do I review the evidence? Well, let's go talk to Kesh first. And also, actually, not the alcohol. I'll get rid of the flour. The alcohol was already, I guess, quest that automatically completed, even though I didn't have to deliver it. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, Lana. Drac will want to see this.
Well, I want to see it. Oh, okay, just read. All right.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
I don't want to talk with him yet. Oh, talk with her first. Hey, Cash, I got a present for you.
Vorn wanted me to give you this.
Plant?
A flower. He says it couldn't grow on Tachanka, but it has a new life here. I think he was trying to be romantic.
Sentimental fool. Spending his time growing flowers. It's a waste of time. Has no benefit to Krogan's survival.
He was trying to be sweet. Cut him some slack.
You're as bad as he is. Did he say how to take care of it?
Just give it love. Nothing more for now.
Later.
Alright, so that's that one done. So that's the flower.
Extra resources from the colonies are really easy to upload.
Let's see. Let me see here. So hold off on that for a moment. Let me see here. Confront Addison. Oh yeah, the news dude. Go to the news dude real quick. We'll be back, Drake, in a second.
What the heck did I... Thanks for your help with those receivers. Our signal's strong and our message is clear.
Okay.
Talk to you later, Davis.
I'll be here.
Alright, that's done. Boosting the signals. Alright. Let's go talk to Jack first.
I'm worried about this place if they can't find you.
We've got everything we need on Spender.
I've been waiting for this moment for nearly a year. Ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Let's go confront Spender.
You guys bring his head back to Morda on a pike, you know, as a gift.
I'm seriously tempted to let you do that.
You better not be joking, because I absolutely will.
No, if it was up to me, you could.
Have a choice. Aron said they'd kill me.
You helped the mutineers, Spender. That was a choice right there.
All you had to do was ask for help. Instead, you put everyone else at risk to save yourself.
People died because of you, Spender.
They said no one would get hurt. I didn't hurt anyone. It's not my fault.
You're done now, buddy, and with any luck, they'll give you to me.
Everything the Pathfinder's saying is true. Here's the proof.
A scrambler packed with logs and credit transfers to exiles.
This has been going on since the mutiny. He's been altering files, stealing supplies, communicating with them.
This is a massive security breach. I can't even begin to fathom the damage he's responsible for.
Like your hands are clean, Kandros? We all wanted the Krogan gone. I just made it easier. The exiles think I work for them, just like you think I work for you. That's what real politics looks like.
Right under our noses. God damn it, Spender!
The Krogan are gone. Spender forced their hand, and you let him do it.
Damn it. Damn it! Tan was on my ass about the Krogan so much, I let myself be blind to Spender.
You're getting a chance to fix this now.
Let's start with taking our side when my clan tries to negotiate a better deal with Tan. You need us, and frankly, we need you.
You're right. I'll back you up. We'll do it right this time.
So, what about him?
Kick him off the station. Let his friends out there deal with him.
What? No, you can't do that. They'll kill me.
Your pirate friends are the least of your worries.
Only if we could track him down.
You have no idea how glad I am this business is settled.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments.
I'm curious on something though. Let me see something. I don't think you can, but I'm gonna check anyhow. Just looking here to see. No, that's not what I want to look at. I don't see any. I don't think he is findable, if you will. So that's okay. That question's done. So that is future for our people. All right. All right. Future for our people done. Yep. Anything new, Drac?
Finally, I'm glad to hear that's resolved.
I'll send a representative to the Nexus to work out the details. Morda out.
Pathfinder, that was Morda.
Sounds like you impressed her.
That's good, right?
I hear Spender's been exiled. Well done. And good riddance.
Glad I could help.
Okay.
Nothing more for now.
That was weird. Alright, Drac.
Spender is at it again.
Did you tell him I was coming down to check on you?
He still won't leave me alone. He's pretending to inspect my work.
He better not be.
Cycling airlocks 56B and 57B now.
That worked. He's leaving. Thank you.
You sure look thoughtful.
Just thinking about the first time Cash got her hands on a toolkit.
Master engineer from the day she was born?
Quads, no. She worked hard at it. Let's see, the first time, it was our power generator. She took it apart. With the blunt side.
Wouldn't that cause shorts or something?
She liked the fireworks. You can imagine what it was like when she figured out that cracking open bigger things made even bigger sparks.
Apex personnel, please check your...
Alright, now let's go talk to Addison, just cause... anything to do to ruffle her feathers.
I know why you're here. Yale told me to expect a visit. I hoped this blunder wouldn't come to light, but Helios has a habit of dashing our hopes. Have the three sabers been eliminated, Pathfinder?
Their deaths don't make this okay.
I realize that, Ryder. A poor decision was made. People paid for it, but it's over.
You're just as bad as Spender.
The three sabers acted on their own.
But they didn't, did they? Hey, Ryder.
Who the hell's this?
This investigation started with Sid's instincts.
I applaud good instincts, but not in this case.
So I was right, wasn't I? Someone on the Nexus was helping the three sabers.
Yes, it was a mistake. We authorized a course of action that cost lives, but, like I said, it's over.
You have to tell people. If we made a mistake, we have to own it, right?
Who does that serve? It could damage relations with the Angara, spark another uprising.
It would be lying. Ryder, if you hide this, what else will you let them hide?
We're not taking tips on diplomacy from a teenager.
With all due respect, Director, Sid's right. Transparency is important for building trust. People need to know they can trust us, even when we screw up.
I'll make sure people hear about this.
Pathfinder, you're making a mistake.
Maybe. But at least I'm willing to acknowledge it.
To me, like I said, if it was up to me, I'd exile your ass as well. You can join your little boy Spender.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Hello, Pathfinder.
Alright. Any chance you have any news on your arc?
The Asari seem happy just to be alive.
Unfortunate news about the Turian arc. At least some survived. It could have been much worse. And I see we have a new Pathfinder.
Avitus just needed a little coaxing.
Surprising, considering he's a former Spectre. They had a reputation for, shall we say, extreme measures. Now that he's a Pathfinder, I'll expect him to temper his methods. Did you have some other business?
Thought I'd check in on the arcs.
Keep investigating, Ryder. We still need closure on the Solarian arc. Until all the species are accounted for, we're a broken family.
Well, that obviously means you have no info on it.
Thanks for your time.
Of course.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Alright, so that takes care of, let's see, which quest was that? That takes care of the Life on the Frontier quest. Right? Then the 35 outstanding quests. So we got our priority ops, so that's one. We got 3 on loyalty. And we should have 1 task. Alright, so I guess unless something new pops up email wise, I guess we're gonna push the main story forward. just want to know who in the hell brought someone back from Habitat 7? When did they bring someone back from Habitat 7? Anything new for the Nomad? No. Don't need that.
Or is it evening?
Yeah, we'll go get that. Let's see here. Okay, so I can't do nothing with that yet. That sounds like a little kid, almost.
I thought I understood what it meant to come here, but I don't think I quite got it.
They were really clear about it. All the prep sessions, everything.
I know. But the reality just
Not you two.
isn't what I expected.
Is it you? Or is it you?
I don't care what she says. We can't work these hours.
Alright, anyhow. We chat with her real quick, see if
I wonder what my dad would think of all this. Would he have encouraged the move? Come with us if he could?
I'm sure he would have. To be with you guys.
Yeah, I think so too. Sid doesn't remember anything about him, but I do. I think he might have liked it here.
I just got the news. She's not awake yet, but...
Why are you vengeful?
Rider.
Species are at odds. His talks break down over
Hail the man of the hour.
What did I do?
Word is you killed that traitor, Sloan Kelly. Just wanted to say thanks.
Murder isn't something to be proud of.
There are exceptions in my book. What that woman did, betraying the initiative like that, so many paid the price. She got what she deserved.
Oh, she did. Anything else around here? Wanna? Yes.
In order to expedite your... hi. Gil Brody is your engineer, right?
That's right.
I'm Bailey. I used to work with him in the hangars here. You wouldn't happen to know if he's available, would you?
Depends on what you mean. His duties keep him pretty busy.
No, I mean like a... Oh, never mind. Just tell him I said hi, huh?
Okay.
That's ridiculous. Why do you say that?
Your patience.
Anyone else here wanna chat? Any oddball conversations? Oh, you know what? Let's go up and take a look at PB's apartment. Oh, what are you doing here?
Pathfinder, have you seen this place? So green. Dr. Camden's been a real help.
I take it you know Vaughn. He seems to have settled in.
Hey, Vaughn. Glad to see you in your element, instead of locked in a box.
You're gonna tell everyone about that, aren't you?
Yep.
With the supplies here, I can start really fixing things. All those disease-resistant seeds
Wait. You have what? Where? Excuse us, Pathfinder.
Now you play nice with Vorn.
Pathfinder.
Alright, let's swing by the bar real quick, see what's going on down here.
Welcome to the board. Welcome back.
Hello? Take a break, Pathfinder. Everyone needs it. Ryder?
You know, this lady's been standing on the stage for, I don't know, ever, waving at no one in particular. I mean, no one's paying attention to you, lady. Alright, let's go upstairs and see if PB finally cleaned out her apartment. I guess can't go into there. Nah, it doesn't look like she's cleaned up her place at all. And according to the map, you know, that room technically does exist. You know. Can't get in it though. Alright, let's go back to the ship and press the story. But first we'll go talk to Gil and say, hey, somebody on the Nexus likes you.
This is amazing. I can't believe we made it.
I'm glad we did. But sometimes I wonder what I was thinking.
Yeah, that one girl just sounds like a little girl.
Welcome back.
Alright, any emails? Blame you. Now let's still go down and talk to Gil.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
No. Alright.
Good talking to you, Gil. Anytime.
Hey, you know, the guy seemed interested in you. I mean, I'm not gonna romance you, so might as well let someone else romance you, right?
On the ship, okay?
Alright, let's go have some fun on a... Actually, before we do that, let's take a look at our mods. I don't have any new weapons, because we haven't leveled up at all. But I might have some mods I can put in on some stuff. Alright, so plus just I can clear some stuff out also. Alright, so on the Black Widow, we are using let's see. The receiver's already an 8, so leave that alone, but the scope's a 7. We have a scope of an 8. There's a scope that's an 8. Accuracy is really not the factor, so. And the receiver I have is that one there. Yeah, I'll do that versus that. I'm not worried about the headshot weak point bonus per se. I mean, yeah, that's good and all, but I mean, 1.5 to 2.1 for penetration. Yeah, we'll keep it as is. All right, on the Thorkin. Let me just see, have I picked up a new Thorkin? No, I haven't. Okay. Alright, so on Thorkin here, we're using a 7 and 7, so see if we can find a better scope. That's on the paw. I think that's on the paw. Yeah, because I think we're using that one on this one. And then this receiver is a 7. So we'll go ahead and put this to automatically calibrated receiver 8. Alright, on the Carfax, or however you say it, We're using a 7 on the receiver and a 7 on the scope. So I don't want to change the clip size if possible. That I can deal with. So we'll go to quick receiver 8, unless, yeah, so quick receiver 8. Quick receiver 8, and let's see what scopes are out here. Because we're currently using a heavy scope, which does what for us exactly? Just away, which gives us more accuracy. The 7 gives us more accuracy than the 8, but so we'll keep on that. That's fine. On the paw, we're using heavy magazine 8, barrel 8, scope 6, stock 7. I don't think I have any better magazines. No. And for barrel, oh no, we're using the top barrel there. Okay. And then scope is 7. No, I'm sorry. Scope is 6. So we can give. Let me see what. Let's see what the scope is doing for us. That's just doing accuracy. And I don't have any other scopes to give you. And we're doing stock 7. Heavy stock 7. Which does what? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Alright. And then that's all for the mods. Except for the shotgun. Let me bring in the shotgun real quick. I don't know why. Hold on. Wait a second. Something ain't right here. Yeah, something ain't right here. What the hell? I'm missing mods that I previously had. That's weird. Because I previously had clip 7, barrel 7. I mean, I've lost. That's just weird. I mean, I wasn't using this before, but I guess we'll use it now. How the hell? Alright, let me go to the merchant. What happened to my shotgun mods that I had? That's a weird bug. They're not here. Oops. Yeah, so no mods there. What happened to my damn mods that I had? Oh well. I guess I don't know what happened to them. Because I had the damn shotgun modded out. Pretty damn certain I did. Yeah, I swear to God, did I not just put the receipt? Well, let's go put the magazine on there. And I guess since I don't have the barrel, might as well use the receiver, right? What the hell? What? Where's the mods at now? What the f? Hesh. The hell? But get off that. See, this is what's jacked up about this thing. All right. I don't know. Anyhow, so we're using, unfortunately, asymmetric spare clip. Asymmetric spare clip 8. And quick receiver 7. Don't know what happened to the barrel. Like I said, I had a damn barrel installed in this thing. All right. Let's go ahead and get rid of all these other things. So trash that. Good thing is you can't. Oh, that reminds me actually. Let me change this out. Put the sniper rifle back on. Now, let me just out of curiosity, if I look at this, all right, still shows mods there. All right, assault rifle, pretty much gonna get rid of all this shit. Shotguns, go ahead and get rid of that. I'm gonna hold on to that just for the sake of holding on to it. Sniper rifles, get rid of that. Melee, I'm gonna get rid of that. No, they both do the same damage. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to go back to the Krogan hammer, because that is a, you don't do no damn slide bullshit. I mean, I'll keep the sword, but I'm gonna change it out. All right, so we're keeping. Okay, so we got barrel 8 now. We're gonna hold on to barrel 8. That's the spare for something. Yeah, we're not going to do that one because... Oh, no. Okay, let me do this first. We change that out for that. Alright. And then we gotta go to a merchant to sell the shit off. Because you can't deconstruct mods. Excuse me. All right. So keeping that. So we're keeping one magazine and a barrel. Everything else goes away. So get rid of that. Barrel wise though, I'm sorry, we're keeping that barrel because I don't want to lose the clip size. And keep that magazine. Magazine 8. Everything else below this goes bye-bye. Right? Then on this we're keeping a barrel, so we'll keep barrel 8 now instead of barrel 7 as our spare. And then so go ahead and get rid of that. Go ahead and get rid of the receivers. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that as a possible spare as well, just because AR stock 8. Get rid of that one. But we also gotta keep one more magazine. So we're keeping heavy magazine 7 and everything else. Oh, that's it. Okay. Shotgun, I have no mods. Oh, you know what? Okay, I know what happened last time. I know what happened. So, because the weapon itself is not equipped, it doesn't show these as being used. That's the reason why what I probably ended up doing is I probably ended up selling them last time because of that by mistake. Ooh. Well, thankfully I don't use the shotgun all that much. For this, we're gonna keep the barrel. So barrel 7, holding on to that, and gonna keep the spare clip. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of that. All right. All right, good on that. Oh, armor, we deconstruct. Go ahead and get rid of all this shit here. I don't use this shit. Should never even use that. We're not selling any minerals. All right. All right. Let's go look through my armor real quick. So keep the 8s. Go keep one of the 8s. Initiative, Cat, Maverick, okay. I'll keep one of each. Initiative, Cat, Maverick, so get rid of Maverick. Alright. Initiative, Maverick. That, so get rid of that initiative, get rid of that Maverick. Get rid of that one there. Alright, so that's one of each. So, and then the fusion mods. Yeah, I may at one point use these. I think I did. I think I added what you call it, that what's that called? Not Apex, the AVP thing to cut the penalty, right? Pretty sure I did. I think it was, yeah, so I did that because we were done on all that. All right. To our next quest. All right, so we just do a quick scan here to make sure all these systems that appear say 100%, but minus that one, which we will be fixing here shortly. All right, here we go.
We're getting a lot of Catcom chatter.
Keep us stealthed, Callow. No sense picking a fight just yet.
Yeah, let's go scan all these planets.
Anomaly detected.
Really?
Getting a scan.
The nice sheet?
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Satellite detected.
That's a Alliance satellite. Position to begin launch from the Solarian Arc. Well, that should, that means the Solarian Arc came through here at some point, right? Presumably. Or at least nearby. Alright. So before we hunt the Archon, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, let's go hunt the Archon. Oh, the Solarian Ark. Well, we wasn't expecting to find that here. All right. It's Vetra. It's oh yeah. I mean, not like it matters, but I just want to see here. Just because.
It's true then. We found the Solarian Ark.
Sam, tactical. It looks like the Archon captured it. The ships are tethered.
What's the plan?
I'm working on it. Sam, connect me to the Moshai.
On screen.
Ryder, it's good to see you again.
We've located the Archon's ship. It's more complicated than we thought, so I wanted to make sure we knew what we were looking for.
It was a large remnant relic depicting Meridian. It's in his private chamber. His sanctum, he called it. He's very proud of that relic.
Right up until we steal it.
The Archon isn't to be trifled with. He has no regard for the sanctity of life, not as we know it. Be confident, Ryder, but be cautious.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Moshai.
Of course. I wish you well.
Okay, we play this right. Not only do we get away with the relic, we save the Solarians. I say we get onto the Ark, assess the situation, then sneak onto the Ket ship through the tether.
A feasible approach. Currently, Ark Pachero is on standby. Only its stasis facilities are online.
What about the Solarians?
Unknown.
You heard the Moshai. The Archon's capable of anything.
If he's done anything to those Solarians, he'll find out what we can do.
Ryder? Whatever you need. Those are my people.
We'll get them back. Now let's make this one count. Tempest, we're in.
So far, no unusual activity from the Ket ship.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Pathfinder, if you access a terminal, I can assess the situation.
Vessel detected, effective meteor, strong commissioner. No successful phenomena, position next turn. And make sure there's nothing else left here.
Accessing Ark Pachero's internal systems. A moment. Additional data encryption has been added.
That's not regulation. Did the Solarians do that?
It appears so. It's a cryptography key associated with their intelligence services. I have unlocked it.
The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including ARCs, Pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus.
This is Captain Hager of Ark Pachero. If you are receiving this message, hostile aliens have captured our ship. Please look for our Pathfinder, Zevon Reka. Situation urgent.
Well, there we go. We need to find them.
Overriding bulkhead door.
The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement.
This is Captain Hager of Ark Pachero. If you are... Please look for...
At present, Ark Parchero has arrived in the Helios cluster. Location of Nexus is unknown.
This is Captain Hager. Please look for...
Alright, I just wanted to hit all those messages.
How does the ship look, Sam?
Some CAT infrastructure has been added, but the ARC systems are operational.
Let's see.
Ready?
Yes.
Ryder, are you thinking of?
Easiest way to save everyone is to take the whole ARC with us.
Easy isn't what I'd call it.
If the right Solarians are still on board, this might work.
No bodies, no signs of a fight.
Did the Solarians just give up?
Let's hope their Pathfinder can make sense of it.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of missing cryo things.
It appears the CAT have been offloading pods and equipment from the ARC.
No good will come of that.
Defensive operations, yeah.
This colonist is deceased. The medical terminal may provide more information.
Well, oh, that maybe.
What do their records say about the Solarian, Sam?
He is identified as Pathfinder 7 Raker.
What's the cause of death?
A brain embolism, one in stasis.
That sucks.
Initiative records indicate Pathfinder Raker is female. This patient is male.
What? Then who is this really?
I have his DNA signature from your scan. Locate a sequencer to confirm his identity.
So they faked who the Pathfinder was, huh? Ah.
This Solarian shows no vital signs. The DNA of the deceased Solarian matches colonist Jex Arlen.
So they switched them, trying to hide their Pathfinder. Let's check this colonist's stasis pod, see if anyone's there.
I've marked the pod row.
Typical Solarians, all smoke and mirrors.
Oh, not.
Sure are a lot of pods gone.
I'd like to think they got away before the Ket showed up.
The Solarian captain was too worried for that.
This isn't the pod we're looking for. This is the deceased Solarian's pod. Yet I detect a female Solarian inside.
I think we found their Pathfinder. Let's get her out.
You need to access stasis controls to revive her.
Hey there, take it slow.
No need. I'm fine. Solarian stasis recovery is almost immediate. Who are you?
Scott Ryder, Pathfinder for the Human Ark.
Where's Alec?
He didn't make it.
This is madness. Stasis was a mistake. I should never have agreed to it.
What's bothering you?
A leader leads. She doesn't go to sleep. A hostile species, an armada, set upon us. Our captain saw no choice but surrender. Said we'd live to fight another day. He convinced me to hide in the general population and to dismantle my SAM so we wouldn't fall into enemy hands. But we're still in their grasp, I see.
Not for long.
We're heading into the Cat vessel to gather intelligence. Wake up a flight crew and ready the Ark for escape. On my signal.
That'll be no trouble. And then I'll work on freeing the Ark, so you can focus on your objective.
Do what you can, but stay quiet. We don't want to alert the enemy.
Yes, of course.
I'm keying you into our comms. We'll stay in touch.
Hello, Pathfinder Raker.
Ah, a SAM in my head again. I'm back in the game. We'll be ready, Ryder.
Tempest, we're in the tether. Going across to the Cat ship now.
So far, there are no indications they're aware of your presence. Good luck, Pathfinder.
I don't think this is gonna last too long where it's gonna be quiet.
Okay, we keep this quick and quiet and they'll never notice.
Yeah.
I think they noticed.
We walked right into that one.
Don't let them get the high ground.
No going back now. Keep it up.
There's more coming in upstairs.
They threw us one hell of a welcome party.
Yeah, I'd definitely say they're aware of our presence now.
We're clear.
So much for sneaking in.
What now?
If you locate a terminal, I may be able to analyze their systems.
Door's locked over here.
Well, we're not exploring too far. I just want to see if there's any goodies to be had. Yeah, any remains. That's closed.
Accessing the ship's systems now. I have located the Archon's private chamber.
Is the Archon in his quarters?
That information is not accessible. Only the room's location.
What's their security situation look like?
An alert was issued, but I have countermanded it. The delay is only temporary.
Right, we need to hurry.
Alright, let's go.
The Moshai said the relic would be in his chamber. Let's get there.
Ryder,
I thought you were on the Ark.
too many of our people are missing.
If we don't find them now, we never will.
This is Hager, captain of our Ark. We'll focus on the rescue while you push ahead.
A secondary route is available, marking nav point.
We'll help you get on your way.
Let's move.
But I'm a history teacher. I don't know how to fight. And all I've ever done is pilot ships. That doesn't mean I just roll over and die.
If you access the terminal, I can override the door.
Captain Hager is right. Our people need us. We have to answer the call. We'll try this way to look for our people.
I'm sorry we can't help you, but we have our own mission.
Good luck, Pathfinder.
You too, Pathfinder.
Oh.
Okay, Sam, the relic. Still got a lead on it?
Marking the route to the Archon's chamber. You may proceed.
If only it were that easy. 3 of us against a ship full of Ket?
4 of us. I count double.
Any red on the map? No. Oh, no, that was my turret.
Armory of some kind.
Just as long as we're not around when they put it to use.
Why not sabotage it? Now the thing is, even if I get a new weapon here, I don't want to equip it because I'll lose my mods.
Here we go. Keep your head down and push forward. Where are we trying to go?
The exit is on the far side of the room.
And a whole lot of Ket between us.
Dropship inbound. This will get worse before it gets better.
A dropship?
That's not fair.
They're reinforcing.
Let them reinforce.
Coming from every direction.
It's okay.
Watch out for those bastards up top.
Well, if they'd stop moving, this would be so much easier.
Why don't we have a dropship?
Guys, we're supposed to be the cavalry. Hey, you.
I like how they're talking shit.
Damn it!
Vetra. Wait, where's Vetra? Ah, you bastard. Yeah, come closer, buddy. All right, I think that takes care of that.
Good. Let's get the hell out of here. Sam!
You're still on course to the Archon's chamber.
I sure hope this relic is everything the Moshai said it was.
That was actually a pretty good fight without actually having stepped into the damn area at all. Hey, any goodies from all these jackasses? Yeah, I only had more ammo. You know, what's that? Well, I only had extra ammo for the sniper rifle. Let me see here, just out of curiosity, for the sniper rifle. You know, I'm almost tempted to swap those two around. I don't know how much 15% extra ammo would really do for me. Because that's the thing there is the sniper rifle. If I would do that, then I'd need to drop the weight on the rifle, because the sniper rifle is actually what weighs the most. Because that's 50 between those both. The sniper rifle by itself, that actually doesn't weigh that much. That's also reduced weight as it is. So 15, and also 15% of 29. What is that? 29 by 0.15. It gives me an extra 4 rounds roughly. I don't know. I mean, that's basically one clip worth of one extra clip essentially to use. Right, no containers up here. No remains that I've seen. There's a remain.
Those alarms are because of you?
Yeah, I had a little altercation. And you?
Undetected so far. Still looking for our people. Break out.
Well, this is actually should work out for the better, because the bad guys will be focused on us. And
looks like equipment from the Solarian Ark.
So they've been looting it. But where are the missing Solarians?
I detect none here.
Okay.
For the
well, maybe Reka and her team will have better luck. We've still got a relic to find.
well, I mean, hopefully they didn't. What do you call them? Hopefully they didn't indoctrinate or whatever they call them. Change them. Too many of them.
At once. The living specimens should be handled with extra care.
Alright, I think that's it for goodies. So do I want to go that way? No, you know, let's go take the high ground. If presuming both these go to the same place, it looks like. One's just a high ground, one's a low ground. Or path, not ground. Yeah, someone would have just taken us down to that area. Anything through here? Just checking, okay. Hey, there's something to scan here. Maybe in the next room? Bad guy over there.
Got a worker here.
That's a stasis pod he was looking at.
Oh, that's what I was getting hit on.
It's empty. This pod belonged to Yos Enrex, a member of the Solarian leadership. Also empty. Also a senior member of Ark Pachero's leadership.
Leadership, huh?
It seems the Ket targeted them, perhaps to sow confusion among the colonists.
Still missing a lot of pods. Where are the rest of the Solarians?
Don't see nothing red. Yeah.
Look at that.
Those look like guns out there.
Confirmed. The offensive armaments of a highly capable warship.
All of them pointed at the Solarian Ark.
That's going to be a problem.
Your route continues on the far side of the room.
Can we use these guns or sabotage these guns or some shit like that?
Well, those guns won't miss. Then you can scratch us, the mission, the relic, everything.
Sam, could you disable the guns from here?
Negative. It requires authorization from the Archon.
Maybe if we ask nicely.
At least it's quiet.
Because we're gonna have to do something about these guns, obviously.
It's about one thing. Making everyone else's life miserable. They can't either enslave you or kill you. Nothing else.
Wow, this room looks like it's all about the killing.
Oops.
We should just move on before they find us.
I think they're gonna find this, buddy. There's too much health and too much ammo here for something not to happen in here. Oh. Sorry, 1 second. All right, let's go. Wait, never mind, not that way.
Shit, the door just locked.
No way, that's an accident.
Look sharp.
There they are! It's an ambush!
Those tricky bastards, get ready!
That was a bad throw.
They locked us in.
Fight our way out then!
It's a big room! Don't let them get the drop on you!
Well, if they stay over there, they're gonna die.
Things are everywhere.
Sam, anything you can do?
Provide encouragement. I'm afraid the only option is brute force.
Provide encouragement. Thanks, Sam.
This is looking ugly! We're in trouble here!
No, we're not.
Hold out much longer.
Ryder, we're here! We've got your back! Up top! It's the Solarians! The fight isn't over yet!
Reka, we'll take whatever help you can
Did they? Did they really save our ass? Did they actually do anything for us? Oh. Oh! Did not see you down there. Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't see that dude down there. You know, what's funny is he keeps on pushing my damn turret with him as he's moving. Nicely done.
There, that was the last one.
Wow, that was actually a one cycle on that one.
Yeah. Now what do we do about getting out of here?
I have located a new path to the Archon's chamber.
Alright. Any remains off these guys? Couple of them. Let me see something here. Well, we got the new rifle. I just can't use it right now because I can't mod it. All right. So which way are we going, Sam? Up. Okay.
Whole ship is probably looking for us.
That's a good thing. We're the distraction. Gives more chance for the Solarians to evacuate.
Over here.
Reka, what's happening?
Selden's wounds were fatal.
Oh, over there.
I'm sorry. He was brave.
I can't access this terminal. It's not working.
Ryder, can Sam open this door for us?
Well, Sam, can you? No.
A moment while I override security.
Reka, we've got a big problem. Did you see those guns back there?
I know. They'll destroy the Ark before we can power up the engines. Unless...
If you've got an idea, let's hear it.
Venro here used to repair FDL drives on private cruisers. Venro, an EMP device?
It might work. If we rig one to detonate near those guns, they'd lose power.
And the Ark would be out of harm's way.
What about your missing people?
I'll keep looking. Captain Hadra and Venro will focus on the EMP.
Everyone be careful. Good luck.
The door is now open.
I'll stay in touch over the radio.
In the meantime, we've got a relic to find. Sam?
Marking the route to the Archon's chambers.
Why are we still keeping our voices low?
We're sneaking onto an enemy ship.
We're here.
Yeah, well, old habits die hard.
Anyone beyond that door?
Not saying we're going to screw up, but if we don't get the Ark out of here, how many Solarians are left in Andromeda?
Not enough. The whole species is at risk.
They know what the genophage felt like.
I knew he was gonna bring that up. I was actually thinking the same thing.
again.
Sam?
There is an alternate route. Overriding the door now.
Nope.
The Ket are hardening their security. Try scanning the access panel. The door is voice activated. I can attempt to modulate your vocal cords to approximate Ket intonation.
Okay.
This should be good.
The system is asking for your authorization. How do you wish to respond? Access denied.
Intruders have been spotted on the ship. We need to secure this area.
Access granted.
Well, let's see what we got here. Far side of the room. Over. Okay, that's a no-go on those guys. What about you? Yeah, I got you.
Scientists, probably.
So what are they up to?
Nothing good from the looks of this place.
No, I got that guy can be hit. That guy's dead. Yeah, but
They just handed the relic over.
half of them ran away.
Spare everyone the ammo.
Well, we're off the beaten path now.
Looks like a lab. Hate to think what they do around here.
It's a... one of those spitter bugs? No. Well, what do you expect was going to happen?
Weird.
Only useful if you have something to hide.
Huh.
We've got company.
I don't see anyone. Oh, I guess I had to go that way anyhow. Okay, I see. Well, I know there were 4 people that ran this way, but I don't know where they ran off to. I think they ran behind that door. I mean, we've seen the cat turn the Angora folks. Never seen the result of any other races.
The pod is empty.
Damn.
Also empty.
They're all empty.
What's going on here?
What do you think's going on here? They're trying to turn him into a cat. And I'm kind of curious to see what their version of Ket looks like. Anything in here? No.
What happened here?
They're dead.
Who could do this kind of thing?
This Solarian is missing organs. It appears he died after the operation.
These poor bastards were alive when it happened.
Or animals to them. Genetic material to be harvested.
Hey, you! I'm gonna personally find you and kill you for this! Bastard! You can't hide!
I've seen enough. Time to find that relic and stop all this.
Someone's going to pay for this.
You know, I may want to run.
Bastards, we're not lab animals!
Die already. I hope they got the message.
I think
The Archon's chamber will require a new path through the unlocked door.
I took out a couple of the scientists. Alright, you want us to go that way. This door here is locked. See what that door to the left goes to. Right. I guess they locked that door and now we're going this way. Because that door was the way we wanted us to go, I think, a minute ago. That didn't sound good. Oh no, that was my turret.
Some kind of immobilizing field.
It's useless to struggle.
I'm gonna hang him by that little thing on his head.
I've been in this forsaken cluster for decades, surrounded by amoeba. Then you arrive, a human able to do the unthinkable. You even evaded me. Such an unlikely rival. Was almost invigorating to have one. And yet, it's a fitting end.
Is that what sad looks like? I'd give you a hug, but...
Hey, try that with me.
A first sample. Your testing begins now. I will learn your secrets soon enough. Report. Await my arrival. Save your strength, human.
Sounds like Rika's got trouble.
We have her beat. Sam, what can you tell me?
I'm sensing a biological transmitter in your bloodstream now, attempting to neutralize it.
Okay, that's priority 2 for sure. Any idea how to break out of this?
The containment fields only interact with living matter. If you expire, the field around you will extinguish until manually reset. As you know, my access to your physiology allows me to enhance your vital signals when required. I can also do the opposite.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Kind of don't want to die today, Sam.
After stopping your heart, I would attempt to resuscitate, of course.
Are there any other options?
None that I can determine.
All right, let's do it.
Ryder, you're crazy.
You better come back.
Stopping your heart. Now.
Sam!
Stimulating the cardiovascular core. Zero activity. Stimulating the cardiovascular core.
That's twice now I've come back from the dead. Can't say the experience is improving.
I believe it is preferable to the alternative.
You two look comfortable.
Down now.
Let's find a way out of this cage, huh?
There is a maintenance corridor connecting to this room.
Okay, must be a way to access it. I'll look for it.
Could be useful intel here. Might want to poke around while we can.
That's what we're gonna do.
I'm told this specimen lays claim to a title.
Among my people, I'm known as Mothai.
Here you are nothing.
I am your enemy.
You serve a use, that is all.
Archon, do you hear me? Now you have 2 Pathfinders to deal with, and we're not impressed with your security.
Reka, come in. What's going on?
A little diversion. Captain Hager and Venro need time to set up the EMP. I'll be in touch.
Are we sure she isn't part Krogan? Tell me what you know of Meridian. Is that why you're here?
Meridian? I've never heard of it. We just got here. It was a long trip and...
Again, tell me of Meridian.
I just explained. I don't know what that is.
Then what use are you?
What do you...
Dissect this specimen as you will.
Jesus. See.
Curious, but one lie and that can be broken.
You won't break something you can still use.
Clever prattle. Everything serves.
Before, maybe. But now, when I talk, you'll listen.
Where are you from?
A different galaxy. We call it the Milky Way.
Why did you come here?
We're settlers. Just looking for a place to live.
Speak the truth. Where is your invasion force?
We're not invaders! Please, who are you people? We don't mean any harm! Wait! Ah!
Okay, let me get you reset. Alright, listen to that one. Oh, that over there. Alright, anything good up here then?
The reports are true. Specimens. Genetics shaped by forces outside our galaxy.
Alright, let's... I don't think there's anything else pick up here, is there? Any other containers? Oh yeah, Sam. How's that thing about, you know, taking care of whatever he injected me with.
Most useful in these Solarians are their cognitive abilities. Their thought processes occur much faster than in the others. There is a cleverness about them, a cunning which could be leveraged. More work is needed to isolate the genetic markers. There is no shortage of specimens to choose from. These Turians possess a useful exoskeleton. On harsh worlds, it could prove advantageous. More intriguing, there is discipline about them, adherence to militaristic order. An effective trait for instilling obedience. Additional specimens will be required for study. The ones they call Asari. Their reproduction is a mixture of biology, thought, and memories. They take what they need from a species, as they should. Reproduction cannot be left to chance. The superior race dominates. Yet these Asari pretend otherwise. A melding, they call it, embracing eternity. Biology has no use for poetry. In the end, their biotic traits may prove the most useful. Among the new specimens, the human is the most perplexing. They possess an emotional range which often exceeds the others. Their unpredictable nature marks them as dangerous, but if the root of their passions could be isolated, we must identify a champion among them and capture it for further study. The Krogan are a brutish race which could be useful. Redundant organs and a savage temperament. Made to kill. Even the other specimens fear them. A deliberate genetic fault was introduced to limit the Krogan population. But I wonder, without this defect, they could be unstoppable.
What's through here? No, nothing. Alright, let's move on.
Well, that did something. Let's look around.
But I'm going to...
Here we go.
That appears to be a hatchway. It may lead to the maintenance corridor.
Just have to get it open.
Going down, I guess.
This'll be fun.
I mean, there's no one down here. It should be perfectly safe.
Yeah.
No, what I hear?
Evil universal, first the Milky Way, now here?
One thing I know for sure, evil bleeds. Let's make sure it hurts too.
What was that?
We're not alone in here.
Oh, it's just a wraith. Yeah.
Starting to hate those things.
Why was it in here?
Better question is, what else is in here? Excuse me.
What happened to him? Dead Solarian must have escaped into these ducts, and then...
They sent that animal in here to find him.
Yep, that's... That's what I was thinking. Same thing.
This is Reka. Some of our people are still alive. I'm headed there now. Captain Hager, what's your status?
The EMP is primed and ready.
We're almost to the Archon's chamber. Stand by.
Yeah, that was a turd. Let's double check over here for any containers. Guys? Oh, there they are. Okay. That's where we just came from. We get those guys?
Looks like a Krogan.
Not anymore, it isn't. Must be one of my missing scouts. I can't tell which one.
The DNA is Krogan, but drastically altered. It's clear the Cat are closing in on successfully exalting the species.
I'm beginning to hate these guys.
Get in line.
So shouldn't we put them out of their misery? You know, just thinking.
Well, here we are.
Captain Hager, this is Ryder. We've reached the Archon's sanctum.
Give the word and we'll set off the EMP.
Remnant origin.
Why does he care so much about the Remnant anyway?
The Archon has done extensive testing to this artifact, damaging it in the process. It is no longer useful.
Yeah,
Archon's gonna be pissed if we pull this off.
He needs to be stopped. What we've seen on this ship, it would be genocide for the whole cluster.
Too much ammo in here. Which means get ready for a fight. As soon as I touch that thing. Let's look around for any loot first.
There's the Solarian Ark. This is going to be one hell of a getaway.
This object serves no useful purpose. It is the remnant equivalent of junk.
The Archon is whistling in the dark on this stuff.
Alright. Put that there. Let's get this going.
Pathfinder, this is the relic the Moshai described. It does seem to be a map. I'll overlay the chart we uncovered in the vault on Eos.
Look at that.
It's Meridian.
Coordinates secured, Pathfinder.
So that's what you're after. There's more to Meridian than you know. Changing the weather is a fraction of its power, and I will not allow you to defile it.
You didn't allow me to escape your little trap either, did you?
That wasn't you. It was the artificial intelligence in your head. I've seen what transpired in the laboratory, and now I know what makes you special. Viridian is mine. I've tolerated you long enough. Once your vessels are destroyed, you'll be stranded here.
Captain, fire the EMP!
Done.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
What was that?
Trouble. Super Krogan. He looks like a real dinosaur now. Sort of.
Oh, shit.
Alright, you know it's good. You know it's good when, what's his name's like, oh shit.
Forget it, it's not working!
This guy's going to be trouble!
You don't say.
Everything you've got!
These are my people I'm messing with!
Oh, he's got the power of the... Oh, we've got ads here too. Great.
Roger, this is Captain Hager. He detonated the EMP.
Yeah, we know!
Raker is still trying to free the captives.
I wish her luck, but I can't talk right now.
You sound busy. I'll let you go.
Yeah, thanks. Oops, that's my turret.
I don't like how this is.
No, the big Krogan's dead.
The Krogan's down!
That was the last one!
Ah, finally. Alright, we've got the map. Let's get the hell out of here.
Shouldn't we like...
Before those guns come back online.
Shouldn't we like destroy this thing here? Yeah, just saying so he doesn't get it. I don't know, just maybe, yeah, thinking outside the box a little there. Alright, let's get out of here.
Pathfinder, there is little time to waste. You need to leave this ship.
Not wasting time. So we'll just walk through here.
I'm picking up Krogan life signs on board the ship. Several captives are being held not far from your location. They are scheduled for exaltation.
Let's go get them.
Go be the rest of my missing scouts.
Sam, do we have time to get there before the Ket restore power?
If you act quickly.
Let's do it.
Ryder, it's Reika. I'm pinned down. Don't think I'm gonna make it.
Where are you?
Near holding cells where they're keeping several of my people. They're still alive. I ordered Captain Hager back to the Ark.
You should be with him.
I couldn't leave my people. I had to try. And now, I think it's over. From one Pathfinder to another, farewell. Reika out.
Damn it!
There isn't time to save both. Once the Ket restore power, you'll be trapped.
Oh, decision.
Scouts.
Let me just think about this for a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, we're gonna save the Krogan. Reason being, you know, all the original Pathfinders are dead. You know, so might as well have a new Pathfinder for Solarians. Plus, the Solarians are well off. They got plenty of people. Krogans, they need everybody they have to possibly, you know, go forward.
Reload. We've got to save those Krogan from exaltation.
Plus, we don't need
Damn right we do.
big ass behemoth Krogan being made.
Drag? Bartek, what are you doing here? I got loose when the power went out. Our scouts are at the end of the corridor with a lot of Ket in the way.
Then we push ahead and don't stop for anything. Let's go.
Here we go. Ket up ahead.
About to be dead, Ket. We have to punch through!
Tell them that.
Or you're welcome to hang back and die.
Tempest, this is Ryder. Do you copy?
I hear you, Pathfinder.
We have the map, but we're trying to rescue some prisoners.
Those Ket guns won't stay offline forever.
I know. Just tell us if anything changes.
You'll be the
Oops.
first to know. Callow out.
Go! Go!
Oh shit, watch out. Ah.
Think you could take my people prisoner? Out of the way!
God damn it, why'd you change weapons?
Focus track. They catch us, they exalt us.
Not this Krogan, they won't.
The hell they will.
Ah, I missed. They missed that one. Alright, get back to my laser gun.
Bartek, what's your aim?
It's yours I'm worried about, old man.
Pathfinder, that Ket ship is trying to reset the power.
Oh, crap.
They'll have the guns back in no time.
Copy that. You hear that, everyone?
Shooting as fast as I can!
Get out of my way!
Do they just not stop coming? I think they don't stop coming unless I advance. Yeah, it seems like they just keep on coming unless I advance, I'm guessing. Alright, just had to advance up to a certain point. And just in case, put that there so I can backtrack again. Well, I wonder if I kept on getting experience for all those, if I could just like, what do you call it, just sit here and get experience wherever. Alright, any containers to loot? I mean, there's no clock on the screen, so I got time. Oh, one of those guys. Oop, and he's right there.
Killed them all.
I tell you, this particle weapon is great against those whatchamacallit dudes. That with the bio auto load thing.
Let's get them out of there. The terminal next to the door.
Can you run?
Pathfinder, the Ket are close to restoring the ship's power.
Tempest, we're going topside. Track for extraction.
Understood.
Reka. Reka, are you still there? I'm sorry.
Shouldn't y'all be putting masks on or something? Just saying, this is outer space.
Let's move! Move!
Ryder, now! We've got to go!
Well, that was pretty close. It almost hit us. See, we should have turned just a little bit more and burned their ass.
A team is on its way. They'll escort the Ark to the Nexus. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you, Captain Hager.
It's a day I wasn't certain would ever come.
Now that it has, what will you do?
Technically, I'm next in line to be our Pathfinder, though I never started the training. Reka will be difficult to replace.
Speaking from my own experience, Captain, just take it one step at a time. You're up to this.
I hope to justify your confidence. What matters most is that the Solarian people are no longer at the mercy of the Ket. For this, we are eternally grateful.
Just make sure my scouts make it safely to Nexus.
Of course. Be well, Ryder.
Must have been a tough call leaving Reka behind, but I'm glad you did. My scouts are alive because of it.
Yeah, but the Solarians we left behind.
Focus on what went right. You kicked the Archon's tail today. You took the Ark right out from under him and got Meridian's location. So, enjoy this one.
Your father would have been proud.
It's been tough, trying to fill his shoes. I hope I'm finally starting to earn it. Though slapping the Archon in the face like this will only make him more dangerous.
Or perhaps reckless. Your father liked putting others off balance. He said the worthy would rise above it and learn to face adversity ably.
And the unworthy?
Would crumble. I'll leave you to your thoughts.
With reverence, Archon, this fascination with Meridian cannot continue. It's the key to our future, Primus. The human knows nothing of its true power. Even we don't fully understand it. Our orders are to exalt this cluster, not study the remnant. Questions are being asked about your judgment. Questions that come from the highest levels. The answers will be clear soon enough. With Meridian, we can transform every world in this cluster to a wasteland. Either the subjects submit to exaltation, or we will use it to annihilate them. This Pathfinder has opened the door. Now we must be the first to cross the threshold. We must seize Meridian before it does. Like all lesser creatures, it mistakes a battle for the war. It doesn't know its weakness. Or its potential.
The Archon saw my memory flashes? He got that from my implant?
His device went deep. Our connections were wide open when Sam killed you.
He'll know how much we need Meridian. We have to warn the Nexus. We have to move.
Okay, I'm just checking. See if Alright, what AVP we got? Oh, let's click this first. I thought it said I had 2 points. Alright, so everything in commerce is done. Military. Those could be extra consumables, which I haven't used at all. This gives me extra credits, which I really don't care about. So we may do consumable drops. And then this does mining. This does more mining. This does increase augmentation slots by 1. So we could actually do 5 augmentations on stuff if we wanted to. On some of the more rare items. I'm gonna hold off on them. No, don't need to really worry about it right now. Let's go ahead and debrief all these guys. All right. Let's see, bronze and bronze. Oh, that's gold and gold. Let's send the low teams. They need their experience. I'm really not worried about the shit from them. And what do we get? Credits. All right. Yeah, let me go down and talk to Lexi.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Because Sam never did tell me if he was able to counteract whatever the hell whatchamacallit injected me with.
Move your arm again?
Readings won't change, Doc.
Your prosthetics are syncing properly. Your neuropathy-induced pain levels are consistent.
Hey, I'm used to it. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. You keep fighting smart, you hear me? You don't have much left in terms of organ redundancies.
Nah, it's fine. I don't mind.
Everything okay? This looks like a lot.
It is a lot. Just nothing he didn't already know about.
What do you mean?
He's fine, just old and missing too many parts. And too stubborn for his own good.
You love me just the way I am, Doc.
Don't get off that table until the scan is done.
Can I ask what happened?
Arm, side, hip, part of my leg. Strain balancing threading across my spine. It's all prosthetics and implants.
That's a lot.
Made it through the Krogan rebellions. Watched my culture disintegrate. Survived centuries as a merc and all sorts of pirate shenanigans. 1,000 years of combat experience. All it took was one idiot with a pack of frag grenades.
It must have been hard.
Yeah, it got pretty bad. I hit some dark moments. Implant rejection after implant rejection. Prosthetics not syncing properly. Everything hurt. A lot. All the time. No purpose to anything.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. I fell right into that pit. Almost. But then some shaman shows up, drops the tiniest little baby girl in my lap.
Cash?
This one's dying, he said. Not worth the trouble, he says. Useless is what he meant.
That's awful.
It's practical. Krogan gave me a purpose again. Wasn't just about me anymore, so I got help. Learned how to take care of myself, take care of her. And she took care of me.
You found a way to live again.
We sure did. Wasn't easy on either of us. I'm old, stuck in my ways, and Cash has wanted to change everything since she could talk. Raising Cash taught me an important lesson.
And you're going to tell me all about it, aren't you?
Damn right I am. Parents aren't meant to be a goal or a finish line. We're the starting line. Where you go from there, it's all you. Remember that.
Alright, well, didn't read his email, but that's okay. How to act tough, done. Cool. Let's see. Alright, so hunting the Archon is done, so mark that off and turn on the next one. Let's see. Gil Brody, the friend is active now. Cora, the Foundation, and then dissensions in the rank. Alright, so that means know your enemy's done. And missing arc is done. Alright. Nothing in Helios. And an additional tasks. Just that one path of the hero. Okay. I'm gonna talk to Sam. Actually, talk to you real quick.
Need something?
No.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Just out of curiosity. Monkey's not in here, is he? No.
Hello, Scott. Your choice aboard the Solarian Ark was not an easy one. Your father approached such moral quandaries differently.
Seems like everybody has an opinion on who I left behind. Even you.
I share your actions. I do not judge them. Alec treated death as a problem to be solved. I have now encountered it several times. His death, and your own.
And what have you learned about dying from us?
The self is forged by experiences. Death is the only experience that ends the self before it's understood. So, is death completion? Or an expression cut short before it reaches its full solution, giving a different answer? I can see why it fascinates you.
Okay.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Alright, let's go ahead and provide a jaw. Inspiration. Gonna meet Jill. Message. Wisdom and Carry trouble. Let's see, checking in. Okay, one more try. Liam. Oops. Garden guns. Stress hobbies. Communication. Alright. Good. Archive all these. And take a look at our journal again. Alright, so we already got that as active. Okay, so his runs in the family. That is active. So 5 for loyalty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Nothing for Helios. The witness. That's on Aya. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so only 31 more quests to go, or missions to go. Speak with the leaders on the Nexus. So we need to go to the Nexus anyhow. No? Perdomos, Naval, Eladin. Alright, cool. So that is where we're gonna call it from now. And we'll pick this up on the next stream. So until next time.